Everybody,
Hi everyone.
welcome back to another TPD stream. Welcome back to Alan Wake Remastered.
Well,
first stream of Alan Wake Remastered.
Welcome to, not welcome back to.
That's right.
There is no welcoming back.
Trying to do your
First.
job because you're drinking a tea and you know, I'm butchering it. I'll leave it to you.
Welcome back to the stream, but welcome to Alan Wake Remastered. And good morning to Intel Rush and Platinum Serpent, who are here and ready to go already.
Yeah, welcome in, guys. Good afternoon, I would say, but you know, we can say good morning.
It is afternoon, yeah. The day's just
Where are we?
driven by already.
Where are we?
Intel Rush contributed again to the forest.
14,000 in there now.
61% of the way there.
Yeah.
Thank you for the contribution, Intel
We're
Rush.
getting close, you know. We're actually, it's well over halfway now. The forest may be coming this year. What's time left on it, actually? We might need to extend it.
Is that it? 2 days?
2 days left. Well, 61%, so we might need to extend it out.
I think I've got to go inside to do that.
We'll do it later. Not sure why you're still contributing. We'll extend it into a rush since it hasn't been met yet, but we do want to keep it there. We'll extend it for another 30. And we're not going to be happy with you, Serpent. You've literally woke up just now, 1:30.
Well,
What time were you playing till?
he is unwell. He's unwell.
Well,
so maybe I'll let you off.
he does have COVID.
Yeah.
I think it's more likely to be gaming to the wee hours of the morning.
Wee hours.
The
What
wee
a
hours.
strange choice of words.
I'm Scottish now.
Look at the accent. You didn't sound very Scottish.
I'm not even trying the accent. Not even trying it.
You didn't sleep until 5?
There
I
we
hope
go.
that's because you weren't playing Friday the 13th with Andy until 5 in the morning.
I know, Serpent. That'll be exactly what it is.
Do we know what that is?
Don't know what it is. Right.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. It is unbelievable. You're very right. You are.
So, Alan Wake.
Alan Wake.
Has either of you two played Alan Wake before? Not sure if we've asked that question. I don't think so. Stopped at 2, so you played a few more games and shouted at children.
And by a few more games, you mean 3 hours worth.
Well...
Neither has played it. You've seen Ben play it, and Intel Rush hasn't either.
Oh, well, we've not seen much of it either.
No, I've seen nothing of it.
I've spent this morning making notes on what we need to keep track of. So I'm going to be... I think primarily you'll play this because it's kind of creepy and I don't really want to touch it. Please, thank you, Intel Rush. Well, and Serpent, because you're just as bad now. So let Dan play this for the most part, please. And I'm gonna
I think
keep
that's gonna fall on deaf ears.
keep track on all the collectibles that we need to get, because there's a lot.
More than 200, isn't there?
We're going to be following a collectible guide as we go along.
Fairly collectible heavy, this one. 2
playthroughs. First being on easy, second being on nightmare mode. First playthrough, there's some sort of like chapter specific stuff that we need to keep track on. I've got my piece of paper at the ready, as always.
Beautiful.
So we need to keep track on a few things during the episodes as we go along. Quite a lot of different combat trophies to keep track of.
Lots to think about.
So definitely lots to think about. My brain is a little bit overloaded.
Hopefully it's a good game.
Yeah.
We're mainly playing it because we want to play Alan Wake 2, which we've heard is a really good game.
We have.
But we want to play number 1 first. So the plan is to do 1 straight into 2. We will see how we feel about that after 1. But that's the plan.
And let's show it later. We have set the wheel up.
We have.
Now.
You've set the wheel up.
I set the wheel up last night.
Beautiful.
It's quite beautiful. I'm so excited to have a wheel, honestly.
Good job, Intel Rush, for finding a way finally to incorporate a wheel.
He's been trying to get us to do it for a long time.
Yeah.
We have one.
Finally created.
And the plan is to spin it a little bit later on today to find out which game is going to replace Atomic Heart.
It is, because Atomic Heart will be finished tomorrow.
Yeah.
So find out what's going to replace it. Fire a wheel. Very exciting. And thank you guys for voting in the poll for which Souls-like we should play next.
Platinum Lounge, welcome in, and thank you for the contribution to the forest.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much.
Mm.
I'm just going to see if we can find some subtitles, because there we go. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm going to leave that off for now. Okay.
I feel like we're creeping closer and closer to the forest, and I'm not quite sure how I feel about that just yet.
Yeah, I mean, you were very in two minds about whether we should do that challenge, but
I know.
we're getting there.
In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one.
Oh, it's so good, Platinum Lounge, this.
Stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the
Well,
end.
one way or another, we are going to be playing it. We're going to extend the challenge out a little bit and let it run to 100%.
Yeah.
How are we? We're doing really well. I had to cut the grass in the rain this morning, which was
I've
not
always had
fun.
vivid imagination.
Not fun at all.
You can't complain about cutting the
It was
grass.
wild and dark
I'm
and
complaining
weird.
about
There's
cutting
a
the
lot,
grass.
a lot bigger problems in the world than that.
There are, but for me, this morning, cutting the grass in the rain, because it's the last week before the bins start getting collected, absolute nightmare.
That's such an English thing to complain
Absolute
about.
nightmare. Other than that, I'm good.
Yeah, we hope you're doing well too, Platinum Lounge.
We do. Have you played Alan Wake at all?
Yeah,
Oh,
are you kidding me? Where's he been? Yeah,
I know we played Alan Wake 2,
well, I assume number one.
probably number 1 as well.
I would think you wouldn't play number 2 without number 1. Maybe you did.
Well, our plan is to go into number 2 after this.
So yes. it
I really
began
hope
with
it's
a
good.
dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
That's not good, is it?
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Do we know who Alice is yet? Daughter?
I presume daughter, but we don't know yet. But we are only about a minute in, so
I
we'll
didn't,
find out.
I didn't know if I missed it.
We'll find out.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Ooh.
Episode 1
I
nightmare.
was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
This feels cool. I like the I do like games where it's like that with the commentary over the top.
Yeah, it's a
Quite
really
unique, isn't it?
such a
But
unique way of
it's cool.
like narratively driving the game, but it's really cool, yeah. We played number 1 on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Alan Wake 2 came out on Friday.
Well, that was a good way of doing it. Very well timed. We were not so organised, clearly. So we're a little bit beyond that, but the plan is still to do it. We're here now.
Yeah. Did you ever go back and finish Alan Wake 2? I know you said you've got some of the story and stuff left, didn't you? After you'd
I
Had
had to
a
go to the
break for
lighthouse.
Tintin.
I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
and Serpent's already on Crash. After you went to bed at 5 a.m, you're on Crash again.
The bridge had
Ugh.
collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Commitment to getting trophies from Serpent.
Mm.
I would not be doing very well on Crash if I went to bed at 5 a.m. Although you did have quite a good sleep. So 5 to what? 1:30? Like 8.5 hours.
Mm.
So to be fair, that's pretty good.
Really enjoy the game, but Alan Wake 2 is stunning.
Yeah, that's what we've heard. That's why we really want to get to Alan Wake 2, but
Yeah.
we feel like we have to play this first just to understand it. So but yeah, we're really excited for Alan Wake 2.
You're gonna go back to Alan Wake 2 when you beat Spider-Man 2.
All the twos.
All these bloody sequels getting in the way of each other, aren't they?
Yeah, too many good games this year.
Right. I'm already off on the collectible guide.
Don't you be losing the collectible guide?
Follow the main road beneath a street light. Directly ahead, explore the broken bridge to find a thermos.
Done it. Got it.
Clearly paying attention. Flashlight. We've decided we're gonna go for the collectibles on the first playthrough, just get it all done at once rather than doing our own playthrough and then trying to piece together which ones we're missing. We'll just do it all at once.
Oh, shit. That's not good.
Oh,
Even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God?
Oh, he's coming.
oh, that's pretty creepy.
It's time to go.
Play with people's lives and kill
It says use your flashlight and the gun a spotlight gives you.
Okay, well, I don't have a gun or a flashlight right now, I don't think, so.
Oh,
you would be a
oh
single
my god, this game's got hundreds of collectibles. So you get it. It does. Yeah, it's one of the bad things, isn't it, about games like this?
Not like they have any autistic merit. You're a lousy rider. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
This guy's very nasty.
I'm lucky that character. Alright, I need a light and a gun. I would really like a light and a gun. Here we go. This has got to be it.
Tutorial.
Dodge. L1 and left. Stick.
Yes, so you need to do this 20 times. That there is a perfect dodge. So you need to dodge.
Of course it is.
Oh, look at him. I don't know if you can do it on this guy like this or not, but you need to do it 20 times.
20 times in total.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully that's 2 out of 20 already. That's nice. There's a lot of checkpoints. I really like that. I see checkpoint reached a lot. Probably can't see it for our cameras, but doing it all the time.
Hands of your own creation.
Yeah, spin. Spin sounds good. Time to go.
Intel Rush actually hates COD games. Spawns are so bad. Oh, are you into the... Oh, are you still online? You've been trying to get some online games done, haven't you?
You're not wrong. The spawns, the worst part of COD is spawns. Like, I'm absolutely loving the new Modern Warfare 3. It's so good online, it really is. I've put like too many hours into that game already, but still, the spawn's so bad.
You need to make it up to 50 wins.
Yep, I'm gonna have to grind that out as well once I can finally hit it on my storage. I'm gonna have a look tonight and see if I can buy an extended storage. Then I can get it downloaded and get on it.
Oh no! Stop!
That's not good.
Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Oh.
Oh shit.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Oh gosh, the fire team lobbies are non-existent.
Yeah. Like I said, hopefully, like evening or maybe just a Saturday or something will work. If not, I'm sure we can get a boosting lobby together. It's just gonna be more effort.
Oh, that's loud.
Trying to get out.
I assume it's gonna make a hole for us or something.
I was also assuming so. There we go.
Follow the light. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are always safe there.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we get healed in the light.
oh, that's interesting.
I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
Not really.
Follow my light.
Good. I'm glad it's not to me. Not making much sense right now.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we always say how those games have like that sort of dream section where it's like really weird,
Yeah, we never enjoy it.
and this is basically a full game of that,
Yes.
which we hopefully will enjoy.
Look at that revolver ammo.
Oh,
Sorry about that. I'm picking up some ammo. Pick up the flashlight. Yeah.
Flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Nice.
Now the darkness no longer protects him.
oh, okay.
Inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still.
Force charge a little top left.
Here, take the gun.
Auto charges. I can also use a battery to like reload it.
You need to replace 100 batteries for a trophy.
Wait, do I not? I'm not here.
So you have to use both the light and
Good. You've done well.
Yeah, I kind of like an aim a little with my torch, but
I will give you back your dream now.
so these cans of it.
A terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
doesn't look like it's gonna hold much food along the light. There we are. Can't go back now. We're
Nope.
like Intel Rush on COD.
First trophy's in.
First trophy in, can't go back.
Serpent says if they're non-existent in the evening, you might pass on Cold War. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to be able to get the platinum, are we? If we can't get that trophy. Yeah, I think we have to destroy these. Hopefully that's it. I think that might be it.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, you're in a good place, Serpent, in that you haven't started it. Whereas I had already started it, and Intel Rush has accidentally started it. So
How do you accidentally start it?
because he loaded it up to try and see if there were any lobbies,
Oh yeah,
and decided to play just a game of team deathmatch, and it gave him the trophy.
yeah, the 200 or whatever kills or wins. Or
Yeah,
something.
so accidentally got 1%. The worst kind of 1%.
Well, now Intel Rush is stuck as well.
Serpent's okay.
It sounds like Alpaca's willing to play as well.
Yeah, Alpaca's ready.
Well, he will be in a week when it downloads.
Well, me too, so that's alright then. I've got to, once I get storage room, I've then got to download a 220 gig game or whatever it is, so
That's bloody big, that.
it is. It's the size of Modern Warfare 2 and 3 combined, which is just a bit ridiculous. Oh, flag on. Well,
Right.
you got anything from me? Or you just
Yeah,
gonna tell me?
so around here there's... Just keep going.
Just like
Oh, look at that triple kill.
There's a thermos around here somewhere. I think it's... No, it's somewhere.
Somewhere around here.
Might be further down.
Yeah, I'm just triple checking that we definitely don't seem to have missed it.
Mr. Me and Sage, you're gonna do the Black Flag multiplayer with each other. I like you, Serpent. I like that. That's really cool. Do you not have that either? Oh no, not on your new account, yeah. That's really cool. We really enjoyed the multiplayer.
We did. We genuinely enjoyed it. One of those games where I was almost sad that the multiplayer was done when we'd finished it.
We really had such a fun time playing that together. You didn't have it on the old account either. Did you ever play the game? Or did you just never play it at all?
Quite a large amount of time though, right? To get Black Flag.
I think it was my first platinum, that Black Flag, in like 2014.
That's probably true.
I think. You haven't touched anything with that game? Oh, Serpent.
Yeah. You're in for a joy with the story. If you can get the multiplayer done, then. I mean, like I said, we enjoyed the multiplayer. What's happening here? These guys just seem to spawn infinitely, but I don't know where I'm looking for this bloody
I don't know. Encounter and defeat a small group of enemies. Check the box on the nearby power fold to find a flare gun. Stairs descend to a concrete bunker. From the top of the stairs you can see the base of the thermos resting on a crate.
Stairs descend.
Oh, we're not gone downstairs yet?
No, there's some stairs around here, I want to say.
Are you sure we haven't gone downstairs?
Now we have. Now we've gone down a cliff. Alright, let's try again.
Oh, that's the flare.
This is the flares.
Just
Flares.
after this and to the right, stairs descend to a concrete bunker.
There is a bunker there.
From the top of the stairs you can see the base of the thermos resting on a crate. Oh.
That's why we jumped down there.
Bloody hell, Dan.
We needed to go in here. There we go. We needed to die.
A quick way down. That, yeah. That was the quick
That
way
was
down.
a quick way down. Turns out though, right decision because we'd completely missed a collectible already. So.
Good start.
Try again.
Good job you took the quick way down. Definitely on purpose. Wasn't it?
It was on purpose. You're right. I like this flare gun. Really nice. We need 4 with 1 flare. A real shame that there's only 3 there.
And so if it says, since Sage wants to do the whole series, you know he won't abandon you.
Yeah, should be good then.
Did he ever get his Grand Theft Auto 5 platinum? I know it was towards the end of it, doing the online stuff. He did. Nice.
Right. Just quickly tell me there's nothing else I need before I jump off here.
No.
Good.
Good. I'm glad. It's a good one. It's a difficult one and a very long, tedious one. But
I can keep this up.
it's a brilliant game.
Oh, this guy.
You need to outrun the tornado.
Yeah. I'm trying. He's not very quick. Something
Oh!
Wow. What I've noticed about Alan is he's not a very quick runner.
Well, he sounds like a bloody journalist or something.
He is, but you know,
I don't-
a fitness man.
I
Look
don't
at him. What's he doing?
I mean, he could
He's
probably
like a granny.
run quicker than that, right?
Yeah, what is that? Jesus.
There's a tornado coming for
He
you,
wants to
mate.
die. That's alright, it's about there. About there. No, we're chill.
He's saving his
There's
energy
a
now.
thermos here. He is. Wait. Oh, I'm limping. Right. Sounds big, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's a strange choice
I
of
agree.
camera angle.
What was that? Interesting.
Look up, Alan.
Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Is that Alice?
Possibly.
Second bots? Bots? If question?
Second boss, if question. Maybe like second island. I'm not sure what word was trying to be there, but
I don't know what you're trying to say, Serpent.
boss.
Boss of. Oh, Serpent.
That is bad.
You do give us a challenge.
Good job.
Well
Good job.
done.
How many is there? Like 4? I don't think there's that many major bosses, right? 4 or 5.
Right.
We're on a barge.
We are. Oh, ferry. I remember reading a ferry. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Hello.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Go on then.
Sure.
Alice,
I'll even
yes.
give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely
I
wife.
like that shade of green on his jumper.
You do.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. I'm
I mean, he's out there.
I won't pretend
He's out there. He's wearing about 50 layers. Bless him.
such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
What a nice man. He's quite respectful about it.
I guess we're not a journalist then, are we? We write stories, we create stories and write books.
Yes, we're right.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones.
Horror books, I guess. Since it's meant to be our book coming to life, right? So
Yeah.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy.
You alright, mate?
Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
man's having a bad day.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Well, at least he remembered after the fact. Eh?
Alan, we're here. Come on.
Did
let's
Alan
go.
Wake 2 get nominated for Game of the Year?
Yes,
It did. I thought it did.
it did. It did. It is one of the 6 nominees, I want to say.
The local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord. A Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you
Oh,
for coming
play
here
it.
with me.
Must be a masterpiece.
Go on. I'll
It is.
promise, Dave.
And of the 6 nominees, we've only played 2 currently, so not doing very well for the best games of the year that have been nominated.
Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am
Everyone
your
knows him.
biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but
Is that him over there?
I am.
I'm glad to hear that.
I think it might be.
He's got that little guy over him.
Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I
Okay.
can't believe it. I've got all your books.
Jukebox.
I got
No.
them from the bookstore.
It's a good
They took it
diner,
out
isn't
of
it?
the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
We need to talk to the woman.
Oh, woman.
Try the
Yeah,
coffee.
thanks.
Just don't blame me when you fall
Head
in
along
love.
the left-hand side.
Your heart,
Yeah, I
you
get
have
that.
to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing
Do
but
me a
black.
favor, Sonny. I could
A little bit
really use a
overwhelmed.
tune right now.
Coconut.
Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox.
Let me do this, because we need to do this.
Both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah. Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. It does that.
Yeah.
It gets stuck. Yeah. You need to give it a good solid whack. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes. This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
What a good friend.
I mean, I can't hear it very well, but it doesn't sound great, to be fair. What am I doing? Going in here?
That were at the thermos.
Oh, I thought I needed to talk to her. This person's gonna be weird over here. What the hell are they doing?
What is she doing?
I have no idea.
Oh, he.
I have no idea.
That's weird.
Okay. Anything else in here? Because I'm a bit scared to go like the wrong
No.
place and miss it. Hello.
She's just messing around with that light switch. What's she doing?
Hmm. Just a bit strange.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I'll turn light on then.
I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as
Look a bit
possible.
ominous down here, doesn't it? I don't think I want to go in the gents' toilet if this is what it looks like.
Intel Rush is complaining. He hates losing on Team Deathmatch.
Well, you're gonna have to get good in Del Rush. You've got to carry the team sometimes. How it works.
Mr. Stucky?
In terms of wins, Team Deathmatch is probably not your best bet
Unfortunately, he was taken ill.
because you might have to carry the team.
For you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Shorter games, I guess.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in.
Maybe don't bother.
Wife,
I think I'm
I
alright.
insist.
Thanks.
Not sure I'd want her to come and meet me.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring. You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
You let yourself bent over like that.
Oh, that's not looking very good, is it?
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than its moon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Doc. Good to see you. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
Tom.
The Andersons, they're local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Alright. Off we go.
Mr. Wake.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Oh, thank you. That sounds very nice.
Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Oh dear.
So what did she give us the keys to?
Mm.
Real nut house.
A good question. Not where we're meant to be, that's for sure.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay, we can talk about this later.
Batman here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
Can I play until it gets scary?
Of course.
It's
Go
gonna
for
be
it.
a clear night, so you folks from the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars
Hang on, look at that.
Very pretty.
Surely we know the cabin that we're going to, though. Like, she
Yeah,
can
if
give us,
you booked it, right?
yeah, like she can give us keys to any old place, but we're going to a certain place.
Really gets scary.
How it generally works.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right.
Do you want me to try and manage the collectibles, or are you?
Yeah. Yes,
Before it gets
please.
dark. And I've got the
Go on then.
flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia, the fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Okay, yeah. Head up to your car.
Ooh, my car. I'm going backwards.
Backwards. Gotta get those hidden collectibles.
That's just it, isn't it? When you get into a level, never go forwards.
Yeah, always turn around. If there's somewhere
Always.
behind you,
Mm,
then there's gonna be something there, isn't
always turn around.
there? Especially on a game like this where it's not like open world. So like, this is a path, there's gotta be something down it.
How does this guy run?
L1.
You don't want to run.
Look, you don't want to run. That's just Alan Wake. In a nutshell, he doesn't want to run. Left hand side of the car. There it is.
The cabin obviously got its name
I
from
know
the
where
shape
I'm
of it.
going.
It looked like a giant bird leg.
Bird
Alice
leg.
mentioned that the lake was a caldera. There was a dormant
Does
volcano
it?
under it.
Oh, like a foot.
Yeah,
It does look like a foot
it
with
does.
its 3
Toes.
toes.
Probably more talons or some of their actual name, but we'll go toes. Birds have toes.
Claws, right? They got claws.
I don't know. Are they called claws on a bird? Maybe they are. Who knows?
Oh, I wish this guy could go quicker than this.
He's not very speedy. He's not a quick man. I'm not looking forward to that trophy that you said about getting somewhere in 30 minutes because
Well,
he's not very quick.
we'll deal with that at the very end.
Yes, we will.
Driver's aisle.
Divers.
Divers.
Ravens. Kill him.
I can't.
I know. We need to kill 1,000 ravens. So.
That sounds like a lot, but the
It's a
guy
lot.
suggested that it was not an issue, but
No, maybe we're gonna like throw a flashbang at some point and kill like 1,000 in one. Resident Evil 4 style. Always throw flashbangs at ravens. That's what we've learned from Resident Evil 4.
they give lots of loot.
They do. Hopefully it's the same here. Alright, hopefully the key works, isn't it?
Here we go. Let's take a look inside. Come on.
Okay, straight to your back porch.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Sure thing. I'm on it.
Well, what are you doing?
It's dark, you don't want to come in.
Yeah, grip.
Back porch.
Hello?
Or you're exploring.
Anyone here?
And then radio to your right. There we go. Don't know if we have to listen through this or not.
I mean, I presume it's just gonna keep playing. I don't think we do.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan.
I don't know.
It doesn't say.
Favorite writer.
Is there a study? You said there was a stats page.
Him at the diner.
Maybe have a little look, see if we can see like how many we've got. This would be radio shows.
Radio shows found 1 out of 11,
Okay, cool.
so I think we're good.
Yeah, we're good then. These could be long, so.
Thermos.
Yes. Yeah, so you.
What? Oh, I can go in these doors.
So it's all you. No more collectibles for now.
The feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned.
Ooh.
Damn.
Maybe about to get scary.
I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
That must be creepy, doesn't it?
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
It's difficult, isn't it? Like I feel like somewhere like this, like proper solitude on this random island.
No,
Like it's nice, but also it's kind of scary.
I won't like it. Imagine when it gets dark.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine this in the middle of night. You're just in the middle of nowhere on your own.
No,
Old creaky house.
it's terrifying.
Probably absolutely freezing as well.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
Well,
There you are.
go on, do it then.
He just stood there like, it's over there. I'm not gonna do it.
I'm walking around this house completely lost, and she's just like, it goes in that shed over there.
The island had once been the site for a love story.
She's a woman. She can't do
Wonder
it.
Would be that again.
She has to hold her handbag.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
My gosh.
Start. That doesn't look too good, does it?
No.
I wouldn't like to rely on that.
I can see to the practice at this mechanism here.
It wasn't hard.
No. I've got a feeling we'll end up doing that more and more.
Yep. Probably while things are coming for us.
Yes.
Alright, what do you want me to do then? Next.
Yes. Just look around.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Oh, it's
My
getting
gosh,
dark.
it's middle of the night. It's been studying for ages.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Do you think we're going to the lodge?
I do.
An old, creepy, abandoned lodge.
Yep.
Me too. No doubt that old woman who wants to come meet us is going to turn up at middle of the night, like 3 a.m, and she's going to start bashing on door.
Where's Alice?
Honey?
In bed.
The old door had played a trick on me. Alice wouldn't have come out in the dark.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Told you. She's upstairs with a surprise.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
I was wrong.
Hey.
She's not the surprise.
A typewriter.
Alice? What is this?
They said we didn't want to work.
I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past.
Damn it, Alice.
What is up with this woman?
Everyone
Hey, just hear me
Money
out.
stop coming in.
There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman.
She needs the
There's a
cash.
book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. God damn it. I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things
Maybe I need to start trying that one.
Hey.
When I need some time alone, just go out into the dark.
Yeah, well, maybe you won't come back like Alan.
It's coming back. It's going to take a while.
Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice!
Hmm.
The cabin
Doesn't
was
sound good.
dark. All the lights were out. Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
There you are, ravens. Burn them. Nice. I guess where you can try and let the torch chill itself rather than pressing triangle because you've only got like a few batteries.
Sorry, I'm just panicking.
No, don't panic and waste all the batteries. Let it charge up. You can use them if you need them, but don't just like panic triangle. Might not be another vote for a bit serpent because of Black Flag. Well, that's how it is, isn't it? You know, if you've got a game, you need complete at a certain time, or you want to complete, then you do that.
Yeah, exactly. You only use the vote when there's, you know, you haven't got anything sort of really pressing. You know, if you've got like a few choices and you don't really mind what you do next,
Yeah.
then that's when the vote's useful. If there's something you know you want to do, then you just don't do it.
Alice? Alice?
But yeah, between that and the Crash Bandicoot trilogy, I think you're a pretty busy man.
Ah,
Oh no!
what a brave man, straight in.
Well, I would hope you would do the same for me.
Of course I would.
Alice?
Full clothes, diving into freezing water. Not gonna go well.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Oh, it's getting pretty spooky now.
Yeah. I mean, if he's got some kind of condition where he just falls asleep, why the hell would he be the one driving? I don't know if that's what's happened. Kind of looks like it.
The Creator's Dilemma by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
It does.
Damn.
Only just got out of that time, eh? Okay, we should collect the next two collectibles automatically at some point on this train.
Okay.
Hello? Hello? Someone there?
Yeah, they are.
A piece of paper.
A manuscript page.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was
Nice.
attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Wonder what's about to happen.
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim.
This is cool.
This is so
The
cool.
shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene
I
from a
like this.
nightmare, but I was awake.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that's really cool. I like it when you get collectibles like that, where like, you know, there's something interesting. They give you something, some lore or some like, you know, reward or something. You know, like the coffee thermal. So they're just like, pick it up. You don't give it shit. Like,
Yeah.
it's pointless.
Don't really mean anything, you know. Oh, Serpent's got breakfast.
It's got to be brunch at this point. A push brunch.
That's true, actually. 2:20.
I think probably just gonna have to call it lunch.
Well, I mean, it's Serpent's breakfast since he's
It
only
is.
got up an hour ago.
It is Serpent's breakfast. What have you got?
What do you have, Serpent?
What is the breakfast?
Is it a nice breakfast stick?
I would not be doing the dancing if it was a breakfast steak. I hope not. Toasty. Strong choice.
Very
Technically,
nice.
the first meal is always breakfast. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, I never eat
No.
breakfast, which would mean my lunch is always my breakfast.
I don't agree with that.
So, incorrect information in the chat there.
What's inside the toasty serpent?
The lights up ahead were a good sign.
Good choice.
Maybe I wouldn't
good
have to
question.
hike all the way down to the gas
Is she
station
breaking
to
the
find
fast?
phone.
I mean, true, if you go literally on the name. But I can't agree with calling it breakfast. But I guess technically you're right.
Wee.
Cheese and beans.
Oh, nice.
That's something you'd go in for.
Very nice serpent.
Anybody there?
It's always got to have cheese, hasn't it? Can't have a toasty without cheese.
You know, we bought a toasting machine for when we moved into our house. We bought that, I don't know, like a year and a half ago.
Yep.
And we never used it once until like a few weeks ago.
And it was actually really good.
It was. Should use it more.
We should.
Oh, Intel Rush has just got play of the match.
Oh, good job, Intel Rush.
Golden boy over here.
Yeah, he's picking up now. Carrying the team.
Hey, you!
They've got rid of play of the match now in the new one. It's just back to final kill.
Mm.
Final kill for the winning team.
Ah. No, I'll be back. I'll be back.
I'm back. The next collectible after this guy, so I'm on that back. Oh. Cal Stuckey is not a man I want to meet. Okay.
We've got a sausage roll maker and everything, serpent.
Sausage roll maker.
A sausage roll maker.
Hang on a minute, a sausage roll
Oh, we
maker.
have to pause for that. Don't tell him that exists.
I have never heard of that.
Oh God.
Wow, Serpent is equipped. In the kitchen.
Forget that piece of information. You could do without the sausage roll maker.
How are the sausage rolls from the sausage roll maker? That's the question. Is it a worthwhile investment?
No, it's not. Serpent? No.
I'm thinking, Christmas is coming up, so
No.
I could put it on my wish list.
You
My
could.
Christmas list. Oh, it is.
No, you really do without it.
It'll
honestly.
go in the cupboard and never get used, but much cheaper. Is it easy? I don't know. I can't imagine making a sausage rolls that easy. Can't imagine it.
Put it on throne.
Sausage roll maker. It's needed. Number one item.
This is how we reinvest to make our stream much better. Forget that PC we need. We're on a laptop right now, but, forget about that PC that we need to buy or this better camera that we need to buy.
There's priorities.
Sausage roll maker.
Sausage roll maker's at the top of the priority now. I've never heard of it before, but it sounds good. It's easy. You just buy already made pastry, stick a sausage in it, and wait a little bit, and it's done. That sounds good. And cheese and onion in a toasty. That's a good shout, Intel Rush. That's what we did, isn't it?
Yeah, we did actually.
We did cheese and onion. I do like a cheese, onion, and ham toasty, but we just went cheese and onion, and it was good. It was really good. You can also put other things in it.
You can.
I guess you can put anything in some pastry and make a sausage roll out of anything.
Yeah. I can't.
You can do a
ham.
vegan one.
I could do a vegan one.
You can't do ham. What? Just generally, or in a toasty? Not in a toasty.
Oh, like warm ham. I do get that.
I like it, Maybe it's a bit weird, but I do like it.
Until Rush says he realised he didn't see the wheel when we mentioned it. We haven't shown the wheel yet.
We haven't shown the wheel. No, shall we show the wheel?
You want to show the wheel?
We can show the wheel.
Alright. We've only got one monitor, so we need to...
Yeah, right now, showing the wheel is a slow process.
Yes, it's quite the process. So
But we will show you the wheel.
we need to do that, and then the stream's probably going to start mismatching with our face. Our voice is going to mismatch with our face, because when we start loading internet on the laptop at the same time as OBS, it doesn't like that, and it starts going slow, so bear with.
But we will show you the wheel.
We're doing the best we can with what we've got.
We won't spin the wheel just yet, but we'll show you it.
That one. And then I need to go on that one. Oh,
There she is. It's beautiful.
you've got a new monitor on Black Friday, did you, Phantom Lounge? Yeah, I mean, it's the best time to buy that kind of thing.
Yeah, it is.
Hopefully this is not going to crash and die. It's all flashing red at me and all sorts, but hopefully we're alright. I don't know how this is looking for you guys. It's looking quite choppy, isn't it?
It looks very choppy. It looks extremely choppy.
But from what you can see, that is the wheel. Hopefully it's
Hopefully you can see some of the things in there.
hopefully you can see some of the things in there.
Those are the options.
Put Crash 4 in the casual completion. Well, the thing is, it's not... So the other two sections we've got are either Sekiro, sort of Dark Souls style games, and then we've got story-based games as well. And Crash is neither of those two things.
It's a weird one, isn't it?
It's kind of like an extra section.
Yeah, this is why we were struggling to name this, because the stuff in there is so varied.
Yeah. It's essentially everything that's not either a Dark Souls style or a story-based game.
Yes.
And there is some kind of story stuff in there, but not primarily story. It's a bit of a work in progress, but
It is. But that's what sits in there. So you're right. Crash falls in there. There is Sifu in there. There's some very large variety.
What's that Star Wars one? Complete Saga.
Yeah, it's a Lego one. It's a Lego Star Wars 1 to 7.
1 to 7?
Yeah, so it goes through all the films.
Bloody hell.
Might be 1 to 9. I guess it'd be 1 to 9 because it probably covers all the films. Alright, maybe take away the choppy wheel. Well, you've seen the wheel.
That's the wheel.
And yeah, I know you said practice spin, but we can't do practice spins because then if it goes on something we want, then we're going to not take it at the practice, are we? So.
Yeah. The wheel spin will come later. At some point.
Okay.
Right, OBS is not happy with what we just did. It's yellow, it's red, but hopefully it gets back to normal. It did not like that.
No, the wheel is not liked, but hopefully you can see some of the stuff on there. And when we spin it, it will absolutely die, but then we'll see where it picks out. So
bring on the days, maybe in a year's time when we have an actual PC.
Yes.
And we can actually browse the internet at the same time as streaming.
That would be an absolute joy.
It would.
I see a manuscript page here.
Skywalker Saga. Have we renamed it? Wrong thing.
We might have done. I think we just called it, I don't know, Lego Star Wars or something.
Dan, they're getting annoyed because look at that, unbelievable. Oh, he's blaming me for it as well. My fault.
Look.
All my fault.
This was just what I just created back in the day when we started streaming, a really big list of all the games we might play. So
it's actually his fault because what happened was I copied all the games out of an Excel file, which he prepared.
So I did create the Excel file. You created the wheel out of it.
Yeah.
So the Excel file was.
I took the name that he wrote down, actually Serpent.
You should have proof checked it. Shouldn't trust that I'm right.
Intel Rush said he spanned yours while adding a game yesterday and got Amnesia, a machine for pigs. Oh my gosh. I imagine you didn't take that as your actual spin then. I'm presuming.
Yeah, exactly. You do a practice spin and then you're like, oh, don't want that. That's rubbish. But if it's spanning and it was like some game you really want to play, you'd be like, oh, guess that's a real spin then.
Yeah.
So never do a practice spin.
Oh, look at that. Just on time, Platinum Lounge. You've got your new monitor.
Oh,
it's
very nice. Very nice. Yeah. I'm gonna have a little browse of the Black Friday sale, see what we can pick up.
Yeah. It's like it'd be nice to have another monitor for us, but it's like, what's the point if we can't currently have internet up at the same time because this laptop can't handle it?
Yeah.
So what would we even put on there? Like, there's no point, I don't think.
No. Although we did think about, some of the games on that list there are co-op, so we could buy one so that we can set up a second console in here to play and then just have it there for when we do upgrade.
We could. We do have 2 other monitors in there that we work on.
We do, but they're not very good.
They're not. I don't know. We'll have a look. £80. That is not bad at all.
That is good. That's a good price.
Yeah.
Good find.
Yeah, we should have a look. We definitely should have a look.
We should.
Well, you enjoy setting that up then, Platinum Lounge, and using it.
Very excited. Yeah.
Philips.
Okay. We'll have a look because we do want that. We want a monitor. I need some PlayStation stuff. Well, we both probably need PlayStation storage.
Yeah.
And there's a whole host of other things that we want to look at, like a camera. So we're gonna see what we can find.
Camera's probably a bit too much though.
Probably. But we'll have.
He started Art of the Rally today, but it's made you realise you still hate driving games no matter the view.
Yeah, whether it's top down or not, you still don't like it. Well, at least from what you told us, it's not too many hours. I mean, it's quite a lot of hours if you're not enjoying it. I mean, hate's a strong word. For the 35 hours or whatever you said the platinum was, hate's a strong word.
And the wheel has spoken, Intel Rush. The wheel has spoken, and you have to abide by wheel.
Gotta push through it. But now I see why you're on COD. You started that, you went, no. And then straight on to COD. Okay, after that massive wheel distraction here, I didn't go any further because I started walking and picked up a collectible, so...
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it was a manuscript page.
Oh. Well, for the thermos, we're supposed to head through the claw of the logging equipment directly ahead of us. Via right to find the thermos on the ground behind a pickup truck.
There we go. And then the next one should be a page,
on
I
the
think.
ground near a stack of wooden beams.
Yeah, so we got the page.
Alright.
Find help.
We're good now. We're fine now. Oh, we're not fine now.
We're not fine. That's crazy. You know what? I think taking the key from the old weird woman was the right choice. See ya. Oh.
Shit.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door.
Why is it called Stucky? I can't take it seriously. No, it's shining.
I mean, it was quite clearly a shining reference. I don't think you needed to say it.
I mean, I didn't catch it. But
You didn't?
No.
What, he was swinging the axe through the door?
I should have done.
I will indeed pick up batteries. Okay.
Oh.
Where's my good friend Stucky? Use the phone. Guess it's dead.
Yes.
Whitefall Sheriff Station.
Hello?
No.
I think the power's out. Oh. Time to leave. Oh, we're leaving.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, it wasn't that big of a drop, to be fair.
Yeah, I would have survived that.
Probably would be okay.
After the level you're on, Serpent, you're going to attempt the DLC
The
trophies.
bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office.
That's a strange order.
It is. You're feeling good. Are you?
Feeling brave.
Yeah. You think you're in the zone? I liked leaving the DLC trophy for last because then you're like, I've got the platinum, I just need to get them 100%, like it's worth it, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd want the rage of the DLC right now, if I was you. But if you're feeling it, then you go ahead.
I think there's a chest
gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone or something. There were no bodies; they just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Oh, chest of supplies.
I like it. I love the flare gun, so I'm very happy to be back there.
Forgot to download Cold War overnight, Alpaca. Now you are enraged.
Well, I haven't even got the storage space for it, never mind started downloading, so you're not late, at least not for the boosting session.
You're not as late as we are. We're also very late.
Intel Rush has it downloaded, he's on it, but...
Intel Rush can't wait. He's been playing it all night.
I'm not yet ready either. Ah,
And Serpent says he feels everything. What all those lists of names you just listed away
Feel everything. Well,
earlier. Brave, whatever else you said. Oh gosh. Uh-oh.
I'm dying. Then go for it. Absolutely go for it. You come back in an hour and tell us how unbrave you're feeling at that point.
We better get going. I know everyone will leave us behind, won't they?
Well, that's it. I'm worried. I need to get it downloaded, but
You guys can't leave us.
I just can't fit 220 gig of stuff on my PlayStation 5.
The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Yeah, I don't really want to go in here. I didn't think I had the flare gun on.
What a waste.
What an absolute waste.
What a waste. What's that?
Absolute waste.
Might give you more ammo.
Hopefully. Please be ammo for the flare gun that I just wasted.
Revolver.
Batteries.
Mm.
What's that up there? That looks like somewhere.
Nice glowing manuscript.
Cheers.
We should
I
listen
like
to
the
these.
glow.
Are we listening to them?
Yeah, we can do.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding.
Gonna tell us what's coming up.
Underwater,
True.
like a clot of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
You're not doing the trophies, Alpaca. You're just trying to game.
Well, we will be on it at some point once we get downloaded, and then we need to set up an actual time to do it.
Mm.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Warfare was bad enough. It wasn't that bad, was it, Serpent? It was bad enough, but it wasn't that bad in the end. I mean, I've heard that Cold War Zombies is like an easy Zombies as well, so... I'm just worried about Dead Ops.
Yeah, not fun.
Yeah, Dead Ops is a worrying thing, as well as trying to obviously get a lobby and fire team.
Storage.
Oh, bad enough for storage, yeah. Modern Warfare's like, because I've got 2 and 3, it's like 300 gig. So if I put Cold War on there as well, that's like 520 gig of my storage gone for just COD out of 660. So it's just not possible.
And Alpaca says... Alpaca says a good strat yard in fire team was a squad of LMGs with infrared scope and 2 smoke grenades each, or in any going mode really.
I mean, that's a real cheating way. Absolutely owning everybody. I like it. I mean, yeah, if you get a full squad of guys just throwing smoke everywhere, then no one can see anything except you. So that actually sounds like a really good strategy.
It does.
Maybe we'll have to do that. We'll really annoy anyone who's playing the game mode though. If we run around doing that, there'll suddenly be no one playing it. We have to take it easy on people.
Take a detour to the left.
Detour to the left. Should know that left is the dead end, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you always go right.
The right's always the right way. Okay. Thank you. If you're actually getting games, yeah, exactly, Serpent. That's the worry. That's the other worry.
Yeah.
You just brought the biggest magazines and spam through the smoke. Yeah, I mean, no one stands a chance, do they? Unless everyone else pulls out a thermal, then you're at a massive advantage.
I mean, it does sound kind of fun though. Maybe we'll be able to recreate it, Alpaca.
Every time you play a match of TDM, you're looking to see if someone's on fire team, and nothing so far.
It's not looking very good.
It's not. It's not looking promising.
Barry Wheeler was
I would say hopefully the evening might be better.
Yeah. I hope so. I mean, I guess the US is waking up now, so hopefully people might start to get on.
But Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that. Not sleeping. Messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Oof.
Okay. Got the page. Got the thermos. Oh.
Did I check on US servers once yours is downloaded, Alpaca? Yep, we can give it a try, see what that's looking like. And Intel Rush has got 16 wins, he's going to be here for hours.
Well, you don't have to grind out all 50 right now. I mean, you're not going to 100% it today anyway, so...
No.
Just play until you get bored, and then... I guess it's just a distraction from Out of Rally, but... Throw on Out of Rally once
You
get to
can't
that
put it
part.
off forever.
Hello.
Serpent starting the DLC. Well, good luck from us on the DLC,
Yeah,
Serpent.
good luck, Serpent. You've got this.
Yeah.
I want to see it done in less than an hour.
Oh,
That's the challenge.
that is the challenge.
Less than an hour. That would be good going. Full on bullets. Full on bulletos. Already dead. It's all a learning process. All a learning process on that. It's just such a long level. So what scares me about Crash 4 is every level's like that.
Yeah. From what I've seen of you play that, it's very much like that.
Yeah, if we spin Crash 4, then I'm gonna cry.
We all should cry.
We should all cry. If that comes up on the wheel, game over.
That's like Sifu DLC coming up for Intel Rush.
Yeah. It'll probably be an abandonment, but we will try it. If it comes up, we will try it.
Yeah.
And we'll see how it goes.
If you spin Crash 4, you're going to do it alongside us in Intel Rush. Oh, I
there we
like
go.
that.
There we go.
Yeah.
We can feel the pain together then.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, I do, but also it's going to get disjointed pretty quickly if we, if like one of us gets to a level and then like...
Well, I guess it's just a race, isn't it?
Yeah. I do like that.
Well, I will only stream it 2 days a week, but...
You didn't even finish the story.
Well, I've at least finished the story, so... Oh, you might do it as well, Serpent. There we go.
No,
If
look
we
at
spin it,
that.
we can all we can all get into it.
Nope, I'm not racing.
It can be all of us reason to actually give it a proper go.
Intel Rush is not racing.
Not racing. You would beat me because I'd only stream it twice a week, and I
Do
wouldn't
you
get
know
very
what?
far.
That might be really cool,
It would be really cool.
If we spin it, we can go through the pain together.
We can. See who abandons first. We won't race.
No
we can
racing.
see who abandons first.
No, it'll just not be fun if we start trying to compete.
Okay. I guess I can just go anywhere here.
Well, we're supposed to climb a ladder to reach the top of a pile of logs.
Okay. I presume that that's like an unmissable way to
Sounds
go.
like it.
Caution. Proceed at your own risk. Logging area ahead. I see arrows. It gives you like nice little... Can't see them unless you torches on them. Which is kind of cool.
Intel Rush raced the trilogy with your friend, did you?
You did. Who won? Who won the race? I know you raced Ghostwire Tokyo as well. So you've raced a few
Is
games.
that a ladder?
That's a lot.
And Serpent said, I'd probably end up beating both of you.
You would probably. I mean, you said you found Crash Trilogy easy, and I wouldn't say it's easy, so you probably would have win.
And you won the race in Tower Rush. You'd done all of them while he was still on Crash 1.
Nice.
No way.
You smashed the race then.
Bloody hell.
It wasn't even a race.
Taken. They're taken.
Yeah, what we're looking for up the ladder?
Get around the side to find the entryway. Inside the doorway, there's a chest on the floor near some shelves. Yep, no problem. In Tower Rush, enjoy your match. As much as you can.
Yeah, don't have too much anger.
As well as me staying up until 4 if you have to, Serpent.
That's it. We can't have the same time commitment to that. If I stayed up till 4, I would not be functioning the day after.
I don't even think we'd be able to play Crash at 4 in the morning.
No. Very true. If I stayed up till 4, I'd be getting through 0 levels.
Yeah.
All damage is quite bad on here.
It don't look like it did any... Well, it barely did any damage then.
I know, but it was a tiny drop and it did damage, which scares me. You still need 2 gold relics for Crash 1. You can do 2 Platinum Lounge, I believe that. You can definitely do 2 more.
I couldn't stay here.
Gold relics. What do we need to do for those?
They're the time trials, I think.
Time trials.
Yeah. But yeah, 2 more, you can 100% get that done.
You can. You definitely can.
I know some of the levels are rock solid, but repetition, you can get there.
Yeah.
And if you can do Crash 1, then Crash 2 and 3 are much easier.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Generator.
That looks like a generator down here. There's a lot of places I haven't been yet.
Yeah. Well, the next thing we're looking for is a thermos, and it says when we reach the broken stairs area, which I already saw.
Yeah.
Near their base is a power box with a blinking red light. Look at the nearest pile of logs and head around it. Side to find a thermos on a boulder.
Okay. Broken stairs area.
Yeah. Blinking red light.
Yeah.
And then it's talking about nearest pile of logs around it, around the side of it, and there's a thermos and a boulder somewhere.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Aha, here it is.
There it is. There it is. Well, if those birds fuck with me, I'm not going to be happy. Well, you said they were your nemesis last time, Serpent.
You did.
Don't let it happen again. And you've got the 2 and 3 plats. Nice. But you're a bad speedrunner. I mean, you know, it's just practice. I'm not a good speedrunner either, but you just get good at it by
Repetition.
repetition.
As much patience as you can have.
Yes. But yeah, you've got to get those 2 finished at some point if you've got 2 and 3 done.
Would you say you're a patient man, Platinum Lounge? Or do you not have much of a temper? Because I know I could not... Well, I started the Crash game, number 1, and never went back. I completely gave up. Can't deal with it.
Yeah, you got a little bit into it, didn't you? And just
Nah.
decided not to do it. Okay, I've grabbed a manuscript in the building.
Yep.
Do you reckon I can turn the generator on?
Yes.
Do it.
Serpent says, I have a lot of patience. Well, from what Liv has told us, it doesn't sound like you have a lot
That's
of
very
patience.
true. We've been told that you have a lot of anger.
Yes, we've been told she heard you shouting from outside the house. at your video games.
It's true. If we do all get on COD with you and Inter Rush, there'll be some real rage going on. I'll be the angriest zombies lobby in existence.
Platinum Lounge seems very patient, thankfully.
There you go. Well, that definitely helps on speedrunning.
Yeah, it's a good trait to have. Not one that I share with... I'm with Serpent.
I would say I'm more on the patient side.
Yeah.
But when I get angry, then that's it. I'm just like... There's no going back. But it takes me a long time to get there. Which is nice. Alright, where am I going? I've turned the power on.
We need to use the lift to move the logs into position.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Weren't.
I literally was running over there.
That doesn't look in position.
About that. That looks kind of in position, doesn't it?
Yes, that'll do.
There we go, look at that.
A ladder.
I see a ladder. Oh my god, we've got 20 batteries. We are absolutely flying on batteries.
So there's a can pile to the right of over there, I guess, somewhere.
See it. I'll walk around so we can definitely be sure we hit it.
And there's a radio in here. What's this game about, Alpaca? I mean, we're only sort of an hour and a half-ish in. But, so maybe Platinum Lounge can tell you a bit more in a non-spoilery way. But we're some kind of writer, so we write books and make up stories, and I think we might write horror stories, and I think it's sort of like his stories are coming to life in some way, and we're like inside it somehow.
Yeah. Is he awake or asleep? It's a good question. I'm not really sure.
We're not sure yet. Don't know.
Yeah. I'm actually not sure if this is all a dream or if this is actually meant to be reality. It's very ambiguous so far, what's real and what isn't.
It is.
Ooh. Okay. We're gonna find out though as we play through.
We will find out if Alan is awake or asleep.
We need to really try and pay attention to this story or else we're gonna completely get lost. Okay, we're at the chest.
Wait.
Was closer now.
Oh
Its
yeah.
light
Yeah.
welcoming in the darkness.
So you are right about the radio kind of carrying on.
You've got the most patience with some lady dressed as a cat. The cat woman, yes. Yes, you'd seem to have a lot of patience for her stealth challenges, Serpent, I must admit. You weren't getting angry at all about that, was you?
Definitely what I've heard. Oh no, yeah.
Not one bit. Correct.
I'm very bad for accidentally finding flares.
And just to say, we do have 20 batteries already. And we do need to replace 100 for a trophy.
Okay, I'll try and use some more. Ooh.
So... You made a kid cry last night, Serpent. Why? Dare I ask, why? No, you obviously shouted at someone on Friday the 13th, but... Oh dear me.
Is this manuscript page the next thing? Because
It's absolutely not, no.
no, because it's a big forest.
I've got reach the safe haven area with...
That's up here.
No. We already got that.
We got a thermos.
Well, there's two.
No, I've only got one.
Which one did we get?
That one.
That?
Yeah.
Well, we've got this one.
Reach the safe haven. Well, safe haven's meant to be up here. It said safe haven up here.
With the generator and a light pole.
Yeah, I reckon that's up here. Let's just go to the top of this little generator and a light bulb.
And there's a thermos. Near a barrel. On another rocky ledge.
Not sure there's a generator here.
Where's the thermos?
This may not be the safe haven that we're talking about. Yeah, so there's no generator. There's a, you know, if it's one I'm meant to turn on myself, there isn't one here. Alright, we're going back.
We're lost.
Alright, we need kills anyway.
We're lost in the forest already.
We are. It's such a big place, so like I can go anywhere.
Generator.
Generator.
Oh, oh! We do need to dodge, remember?
Okay, right.
Yeah, that's the one.
Try and get a dodge on the last enemy of each fight.
That's a good way to do it. It locked you out of a building where Jason was chasing us. So he started shouting at the kid, calling him all sorts of words while Jason was just stood in the distance giggling. The fact that you get fun out of that serpent is quite funny. Oh dear me. I think that game brings out the worst in you.
Okay, we're looking for a barrel near the edge.
This is quite tricky. Head to the cliff and follow it left. The thermos.
I was going right. Head to the cliff.
Oh!
Not off there. We've already experienced
Maybe here.
the wrong way. Oh.
Right, I'm assuming this manuscript page is the one that we've got already.
On the way to the next safe haven?
Oh, it just says uphill from the last thermos.
I presume so. It was up this hill.
Oh, I hate bloody collectibles.
So many enemies in the game. Dodging and battery use will pop naturally, don't worry. Okay, cool. Cool.
That's good to know, thank you.
We'll not worry too much about those two then. What's the next one before I jump off this? This is like a point I can't come
We
back
need
from.
to drop down into a construction area. And head left.
I was like, this to me?
Arrows pointing the way to a chest.
It is. There we go.
You went back to the to the COD chats. You didn't hold back on him at all. Serpent, it's just a kid trying to enjoy a game.
He is. You can't bully children online.
Don't bully children online, Serpent, or in real life.
Well, yeah. Probably should specify that. Don't bully children. Generally, are good. Good advice. Caution. Just eat at your own risk, don't you worry. I'm ready. Ready for whoever's down here.
He did lock you out of the building, but maybe it was an accident. Maybe you didn't know that you were trying to get in the building. He was just locking himself in because he's scared. You're just scared of Jason coming to get him. It wasn't personal.
I like that the manuscripts glow. It's really nice.
It's useful, isn't it?
It really is nice.
Okay.
Oh, getting some nice shotgun ammo here. I don't like that when you pick up a weapon, it puts it on.
Use the TV. It puts it on.
Yeah, so then there was a shotgun there. I already have a shotgun, but there was a shotgun there. Put the shotgun on when I picked up the ammo.
Oh, really?
Because you're picking up the gun again, I guess, in case you missed it the first time.
Hmm.
But it's just a little bit annoying because I keep forgetting that it does that and then firing the guns I don't want to fire.
It's a bit annoying that some manuscript pages are locked into nightmare mode you played on normal. It is, yeah, there are 15 that you can't actually get until you play nightmare mode.
Yeah, which is, it's nice to just, when you get on the hard difficulty, to just...
You just want to get through the game again,
Yeah.
don't you? Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
Yeah, you want to get through the game and avoid as many enemies as possible.
Yeah.
Luckily, it seems like you can just run away. Like, I'm just going for kills now because we're actually on easy, but
Yeah,
It
you
does
can
seem-
just run away from them.
yeah, easy enough to just run away. This looks like a fight area, doesn't it?
Yeah. So, when we get to the third lumberyard, I don't know how many we've gone through, but
Presume it's this one.
we need to check the base of a huge construction crane, which is probably that thing.
Let's presume this is the third. Oh, he's here.
Sticky.
Good friend Sticky. Hmm.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
I'll line up two for one shotgun blast.
No.
Unlike Stucky, you enjoy incontestable health benefits. Namely, you're not dead. It's true.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
The remorse.
Serpent says, well, if kids can't handle getting shouted at in an 18+ game, they shouldn't play it.
Well, you are right.
Yeah, if it's 18+, then I guess it's their own fault, right?
You are right. They probably shouldn't be on there, or at least not on the mic.
The trophy descriptions are great. Take it there are more that are like that then.
I like it when games do that. I remember, it might be like Man-Eater or something like that had some really cool ones. And
Even Breath Edge did.
Breath Edge had some really cool ones. Yeah,
Breath Edge was super funny for
yeah,
that.
they were good. I like it when a game does that. When they actually, you can tell they've put effort and thought into the trophies
Yeah.
rather than them just being
You know, it feels like they care.
tack on and add on.
Yeah, it feels like they care about
Yeah.
getting it right and setting them up and stuff, and I like it.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Mirror's Edge trophy descriptions are kind of bad, but don't make sense.
That's what you don't want. The last thing you want is something where it doesn't make sense. Especially if you like Usurpant going with no guide.
Yeah, that's hard. Crazy, man.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Here we go. Manuscript. Definitely could have been no enemies here. It's nice and light.
Is it obvious when we've entered another episode?
No idea. We haven't entered one yet, I don't think. Maybe we are.
We got here and now.
It's a whole week. That's interesting, isn't it?
We have.
Yeah, because they were saying that when the DFS was 2 weeks away, and now it's only a week away. So we've lost a week worth of time somewhere.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Can I go in the garage?
Not yet. It says between these signs there should be a thermos resting in between signs for prices of gas. To the right from the deer. Yeah, over
I
there.
had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Very. I assume that means very obvious that it is in another episode. Good. If that is the case, I'm glad. Because I'm keeping track of like a million things here.
You are. You're doing well. You're doing really well.
I've actually got a headache.
Oh gosh. Don't worry, you're doing well. I don't think we've missed anything yet.
But you have a very bad tendency to just skip past.
Outside the cabin, outside the store,
You are
there's
right.
only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV. Talking
Looking at
crazy.
self.
Was I losing my mind?
You get an episode trophy when an episode ends and a recap.
Good. Okay.
There you are. Very obvious.
Oh, Intel Rush has had enough. He's going back to Art of Rally.
Well, it sounds like you've made decent progress on the wins, so you can just skip between the two of them, can't you? Bit of Art of Rally, bit of Call of Duty. Okay.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
I think she thinks we're crazy.
Yes.
You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head.
We've missed one.
We missed one.
Okay.
Try and Yeah. We should have, before entering the gas station, we need to take a detour along the road.
I was just bigging you up. Saying I was wandering around the gas station for ages, like, oh no, they can't be out here, you're not saying no, and then we missed one. We'll quit and we'll see. I imagine we're in that cutscene.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Oh!
We're good.
We're outside still, yes.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
Saved.
Ooh.
But you are right, Platinum Lounge. Writing down for a second playthrough is what we're going to have to do if we're missing.
Yeah, definitely make a note of which one it
I
was.
had to get inside the gas station to find
There we
someone
go.
to call
Thank
for help.
goodness.
Okay, detour on the road.
Yes. Find it blocked by a truck.
Hard, isn't it? I know you don't like reading them all out, but sometimes it's good for me to know what's next. It's a hard balance. Doesn't look very friendly.
Well, no, it's me just getting engrossed in the game that I just forget to look.
Is it not friendly?
Oh shit. You see what would be... 2 shotgun bullets. 2 shotgun bullets.
I was thinking about the flare for 4.
Oh, right, okay. I mean, there's a lot of combat choices you can... Right.
There we go. I'll take him with the flare. Oh, breathe.
My pen. My pen's broke.
Boom. Exactly that. Boom. Boom and a trophy. Now, can I get 2 in one shotgun bullet? Oh, hello.
Uh-oh, we're dying.
These guys are not going to line up, are they? They're trying to get behind me. I've got no health. I'm not going to risk it too much.
Thomas says, I can't be bothered to play anything. You wish you could get Wonderlands done. Well, you're doing that tomorrow, aren't you? Only one more day left to wait. And then you'll have your 100%. Well. Will you?
Well, with my experience with the DLCs, it might take more than tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is there anything down here?
I'm not told so, but maybe.
I'm a little bit scared to go in that cutscene. Probably a lot of enemies.
I'm not told to go down here. I'm told to go in the garage. Next.
Okay, I think we're good.
Oh,
We're not good.
oh, look at these dodges. Oh, no, maybe not.
It was all going so well.
Oh, Jesus, this is not good. Not good. Not well. Not well. There you go, look at that.
Ow. I'm glad we got those out of the way. It's normally annoying to try and get on that focus.
Random Lounge says he was doing super hot speedruns last night.
Another game on the list. Another game that I really want to get to play.
Super hot speedruns, that sounds really tough. Speedruns feel like they would be really difficult on that game.
They do. I guess it's just, again, it's just repetition. It's just learning where the
Yeah.
enemies are, isn't it?
It is learning the right path you need to take and stuff, but it sounds like a game where it'd be really tough.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the
4 seconds.
or that there'd been some kind of fight.
What?
Well, at least it's not much to learn if it's only 4 seconds.
Outside there's only darkness.
Jesus.
Outside the story there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now I could smell her
How
perfume.
is that even possible?
I'll reach her, I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Alright, so that, and the TV, and then the sign.
Yeah, done the TV, done the sign.
That's it.
Triple 100%.
Yeah.
Use the phone. Call the sheriff again.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Look at that. We missed out a collectible and 2 good opportunities for trophies.
Sorry.
Okay. We've got them now.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker.
You see, that's why we need a PC, a second screen. Then we can have the trophy guide up on a big screen all on its own.
True. If only a PC was cheap, we would have a PC.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head.
Alright, this is where we got to before we panic quit.
Are you okay?
Listen,
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
Many times, yes.
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't
No,
have believed
not
me,
seen him.
and then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
I might have murdered him with a shotgun, but we will not tell her that. Sarah Breaker is an amazing NPC in your Hall of Fame for usefulness. Wow. In a game where she's actually useful. I hope there's no sarcasm there. I hope that's real because I. She seems nice so far, but there's no island there.
She is right. There is no island.
Yeah.
Real. We'll take all the help we can get from Sarah.
We will. We absolutely will. Whenever I think of AI, I think of Sheva in Resident Evil 5 and I just cry. So
Not good.
everything's uphill from that.
End of episode 1. Very obvious.
Platinum Lounge very kindly let us know. It's very obvious.
It is very obvious, yeah.
It's the end of episode 1.
Previously on Alan
There is the trophy. We finally managed to make the phone call. We did. We had about 3 attempts
After restarting.
and a restart, but we finally managed to make the phone call.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me.
Here we go. Nice little recap.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice?
So we're in a different time period completely, right? Because the island disappeared like 30 years ago.
Behind the wheel of a crashed car.
Yeah.
A week, I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare.
We think we've been missing a week, but clearly it's a lot longer than that.
But the cabin had disappeared.
I like this.
This is really cool so far.
Is this a book in real life? Feels like something that would be a book.
No, I don't think so. I think it's made by a guy called Sam Lake, who's like a bit of an oddball kind of guy, but like also very creative.
Yeah, I know who he is. I just didn't know if it's
Worst weather I've
originally
ever
from a
seen.
book.
Don't believe so. I think it's his creation.
Whether it's his book or whatever.
I don't think so. Okay, I'm rooted to the spot. I don't move.
Don't move anywhere.
Tell me. Where, is there anything in the house?
We'll proceed straight ahead
See it?
to reach the room where Alice is working.
Yes. See it.
Find the thermos.
I've got my eyes on it.
This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then.
Ah, hey, Hamson, she's straight on us. Alright.
Head to your office, and there's a manuscript. I don't know where the office
I was
is.
going to say, head to the office. Where the hell is the office? Next to hers. Look
This
at
is the office.
that. And that's not a manuscript, that's a full book.
Mm.
Sudden stop.
Did we pick up 2 pages then?
Don't believe so.
I
What?
just said.
Maybe we did. Oh, we do have 2 pages actually, you're right. Yeah, we do. We've got sudden stop 1 and 2. You are right. On the final stretch. Come on, Serpent.
You
Take
can do
slow.
it. Slow, steady, patience,
You've got it.
and you'll do it, Serpent.
We have 12. Is that the correct number?
Yes.
And 15 thermoses.
Oh, no.
The birds have done him.
The birds have got him again. Uh-oh. Right, we're alright to go now.
See a radio.
You do?
I think so.
It doesn't tell me to do that. It says after meeting the doctor.
Radio's 2. Maybe this won't be a radio show.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall.
It's not a show, is it? It's just a...
Just a radio.
Yeah, it's not a radio show.
One thing you like about the Alan Wake games is that the genre changes from 1 to 2. They feel very different.
Mm.
Do they?
I have heard that. Yeah, it's the same universe, but it feels like a very different game. I mean, there's such a time gap between them, isn't there? I can't remember the exact year, but this originally came out like 11 years ago or something, maybe even more.
Interesting.
So it makes sense that, you know, with the advancements in technology and those kind of things, you're gonna potentially take the game a different way. The main criticism I've heard about this game is that the combat is just very uninspired. It's like everything we've seen about combat is everything there is. It's just shine a light at the guy and shoot him, and
Well,
obviously it's different to other games, like, but
yeah.
there's no like depth to the combat.
I just feel like, for me personally, if the game's not focused on that the game, you know, the game to me isn't about combat.
No.
So for me personally, I don't really care.
No, I agree.
About that.
Tell me what you think.
People just need to have something to complain about, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I guess it is a valid criticism, but it doesn't really matter.
No.
Really?
Oh,
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
someone needs a new monitor.
Examine cover mockups. What's she got for us?
Luckily, it's not the time trial. Serpent says.
Yeah, you're just finishing the level first, just learning it.
Yeah.
The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
No, bloody hell.
Please check the fuse box.
She's absolutely terrified of the dark, isn't she?
I'm on it, honey.
Like, does she know what happens to us? She's really scared of it.
She's unusually scared.
Yeah.
I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
What?
I'm sorry.
It's weird.
It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
This one's weird.
I know it's stupid, but it's just, especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
Oh, how romantic.
No.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
Interesting.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
Can I have that as an actual tool?
Even if you are a liar.
I'm happy with it.
Thanks for this.
I should wear shoes on the... I was about to say couch for some reason, on the sofa.
Were they shoes or slippers?
They look like shoes, look like trainers. They're all like laced up and everything. Strange choice.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called into
Ew.
the station to
Why do you
take
have
a look at
fish on the
guy's
desk?
head.
If I went to the doctors and the guy's got his rod and a fish on the desk, like,
I'd be asking some questions.
I would not be very happy. I would be like, I want to see a different doctor. Like, keep it separate.
I mean, maybe he's just getting ready for lunch.
Gonna throw that on the barbie.
Sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
Story pissed me off. Intel says
dear.
there's a small possibility he might be back on COD.
Just a small possibility. Just a small one.
What a surprise, Intel Rush.
Sarah's
I'd rather really not doing it for you, eh?
talk to you.
Or are you just addicted to COD? You know what? I'm kind of getting addicted to COD, so I feel it like. Hopefully,
Yeah.
it's not that.
Your 13-year-old boy is coming back
I
out
feel like I'm
again.
back. I'm that child again.
I
I
thought
really
you'd
am.
matured and got over it, but
I had.
now the Modern Warfare 2 maps have come back. He's all over it.
Well, Discord seems to say to me
He's checking up on you
that
on.
you're searching for a match.
He's checking up on you on Discord
In
in
Call of Duty.
Rush.
Mm-hmm.
You can see you're searching for a match.
I can. So, I think the small possibility is a large possibility.
Can I?
Not your cup of tea. What? COD or Art of Rally? Or both. You just torturing yourself. You're just playing stuff you don't want to
You
play.
had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me. But she's right.
Art of Rally.
Now, she's a
Have you got an achievement? Can you just, like, drop it, or have you already got one? I presume you've already got one.
salmon, on the other hand.
Yeah, you could. You could just get it out of the wheel. Take it out of the wheel.
You a fishing man, Mr.
If you haven't.
Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very.
Then that's a different cup of tea.
You can't get
Gonna have to be your cup of tea.
time of year. Closest thing.
Yep.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Take it slow. Play an hour.
We need to go to the main corridor and head right.
Okay. I've gone the long way around. I just fancied slowly walking around the table.
Getting some steps in.
Getting some steps in. He needs to. He needs his fitness up.
And he does. Oh, that bloody woman again! What's she doing?
Just turn it light on and off.
Testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need
She's a really strange woman.
change them in the dark.
I'll be sure
What is going on?
Miss Weaver. Have a nice
I'm not
day.
sure.
Very good.
Go right.
Yeah. Great office space with a green flashing light. There's a thermos.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the
That
corridor.
woman's a bit weird.
I guess she just knows about the dark, doesn't she? She knows what's in the dark.
Yeah. Opposite direction from the small office.
I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Opposite direction from the small office.
Sheriff wants
A
to
long
see you
look.
in her
Oh,
office.
shut up. I know the sheriff wants to see me. I'm busy. Getting collectibles. The reception. Going to the... Yeah. Check the wall to your left. Both posters.
Both. There we go.
Sneaky.
That is sneaky. That was very easy to miss. Okay. Can I go into Sarah?
Yeah.
Come in,
Let's see ya.
Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Oh, there we are. She's already been helpful.
Charging us phone for us.
That's just fun.
Have you
That's a good
started
start.
waiting for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
Must sound pretty mental though.
Gas station.
Yeah, exactly. You can imagine that he does.
Last night.
Yeah.
I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Shit.
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
So someone's got her.
That's an unexpected
no
twist.
such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty bad.
Hmm.
Shouting like that the moment he woke.
The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're
No problem.
Shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See? Sure. I beat him up.
Doing awful at the time trial, Serpent says.
Made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence."
You'll get there, Serpent. Persistence.
It is. You may find that you don't want to do that one yet. You've gone for it early, but it's a brave decision. You might be better off doing it last when you're like really into the game and good at it.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Right, so this is when we're gonna go back inside the sheriff's office through the back door. So I think we can maybe do what we're supposed to do.
Okay.
See a manuscript there.
I can, but I can't get in here.
Ah.
What's it say about?
When you head back inside the sheriff's office through the back door and proceed past the cells, TV is going to turn on. And there's just shitloads of coffee thermoses and...
Are you sure you've not missed this one? Above a little bit?
Maybe. Radio show, manuscript. No? Definitely haven't. We've got the posters, we've got the one on in the cell bed. We've got the radio, we've got the thermos.
Yeah.
And then that's it. The next one's a TV show.
And
I guess we'll go and get it. That's concerning.
maybe I'll walk back in and see if the TV turns on before we do that.
Proceed past the cells.
Okay, listen, you gotta listen carefully now.
No.
Okay.
We're gonna need to do the mission.
Very strange.
Hopefully we'll come back for it and the guide's not missing it.
Maybe they've updated it. We can get the nightmare ones now. Maybe it's one of those.
Alice's driver's license had been placed in the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
He's
can't get over the
very
fence.
bad at getting over the fence. A real struggle. The parkour is not it in this game.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Okay.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to...
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Hey! Oh my! Take it easy.
Why did he do that?
I'm not sure.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If
Who
you
is
have
this
business
man?
with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Well,
Get me out of
the lodge is out of commission for the public, remember? So
yeah,
What the hell was that?
that's dodgy.
Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I like this guy. He seems pretty cool.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Bad.
Thanks. Thank you for the intervention there.
Wow, I was just thinking about you too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl.
I
and,
come here to rent a
more
cabin
importantly,
where I could
a
wait till
fan.
midnight.
A Colombian mammoth.
Very cool. Very big.
Mm.
Okay.
Ask Barry behind the cash register counters.
Saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? Are you high?
Quite possibly.
Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand
just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Search his
Crazy
paw.
poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper.
Oh, Barry, back off.
Situations always end up in disaster.
He's a warrior, Barry.
You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing is... Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Bye. Just slap it down there, you see that?
I want to play this bit.
Go on then.
You're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
You want me to take back over the guide, or you happy?
You can.
You're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went,
Kind of badges us, doesn't it?
Go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry.
It's a bit much, yeah.
This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay, okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Hold on, poor Barry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Alright.
Bless
Counter.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Quite high just for the agent, isn't it? Fire.
Yeah. Okay.
You're off. We're down to 9 batteries. It's mugged us off and taken away all those batteries. You do want to go that right. Yes.
Yeah, we had loads of batteries. Where have they all gone?
I bet all the ammo's gone as well, and his guns.
Ah, crap.
I guess we went to the police station, so maybe it makes sense that they would take a load of guns off us, but not very nice for
Not
us.
in America. You're allowed what the hell you want.
Keep your guns.
Go to a police station with a huge bloody minigun and it's normal.
Might be generalising a little bit there. Slightly. Right, off.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
I feel like it's kind of cool because you can almost, it almost feels real, as if
This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done.
people are reacting how they probably would
Yeah.
in real life. They've done a good job of making it feel like this is what would happen if this was happening,
And they had Alice.
rather than it feeling like a video game as much.
I do get that, yeah.
Yeah, go in there. I like it. Look the back wall. Nothing can get you if you've got your back to a wall.
Feels safer.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever did.
Bit nervous.
Someone or something in there.
I'm giving you it back when I find an enemy.
Okay.
Brute force, innit?
You've got this. You're heading to the next cabin. That's the goal. Maybe there'll not be anyone though till you find the kidnappers. Maybe it's just building tension.
Oh, I'm tense. Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah,
tense.
the tension's built.
Yeah. I don't think there's any need for that.
And he does like a kick, you know. We already kicked something earlier, and I thought at the time it was a little bit of a aggressive
Bit
move.
dramatic.
Alan Wake likes a kick.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization.
Alright, looking for a payphone on the right. And then we're going uphill on this. So, the wildlife
100 penalty.
that suggests that there's wildlife.
What kind of wildlife?
Exactly.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too.
Who's Rose and Rusty?
He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught
Rose
her
is the waitress, and Rusty is the guy who was helping the dog.
made her feel good.
Mm.
But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
You're really paying attention.
My attention span is horrific.
We've met about 6 characters and you've already forgot 2 of them.
Mm. Yeah, I just start focusing on other stuff. I can't.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
That's not good, is it? Oh, it said that car was meant to come to a rest slowly against that tree. We were meant to see it roll, but
we didn't see that.
we missed that. That should have happened.
And Serpent's done it. Look at that.
Good job. You know what? I set you a goal of an hour, and I don't know exactly how long you've been going, but it doesn't feel like an hour, so very good job. Very good job. All the other side. Alright, I'm just panicking. Go to where Rusty is waiting, but instead head towards the left to find a car near a building and enter a building.
30 minutes, Serpent says.
30 minutes.
It feels longer than that,
It does
but
feel slightly longer, but I guess maybe the speed run 30 minutes because you were just getting through the level first, weren't you? So
true.
that's not good. 30 minutes is quite impressive.
Well done, Serpent.
You're ready for Crash 4. You can start it without us. You're doing Stormy Ascent in 30 minutes, then you're absolutely ready.
Underneath a fallen tree ahead of us. Is it the end? Yep.
Everything.
You said an hour at 3:20 and now it's 3:50.
Well, there we are. Only half an hour total. Absolutely smashing it.
You are.
It's not looking very good in here.
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key. Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
I don't think Rusty's in a good way, is he?
This couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
At least the dog's okay. That's all I care about.
Yeah, the dog's okay for now.
Right, we need to go to in that building, but don't go in. Head around the left-hand side.
Rusty was safe, was to get the power running and the lights back on.
There we go. Strange, I would have thought it would tell us that before the cutscene, but whatever. We've got it.
We can go in.
We're ready. Who's in here?
Hopefully no one.
Page.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll read this one. It sounds like
I think we should. I've changed my mind. I want to read them.
You want to read them?
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Yeah, we're looking for some light. When a man with an axe is trying to kill you, look for
Find
the
the
light.
light.
Good tip.
I was too late.
Oh
Someone
dear.
destroyed the circuit breaker. There
He's
was
dead,
no
isn't
way
he?
to get the lights back on.
Now he is.
Rusty. Rusty didn't make it. No longer here.
Had torn a mammoth-sized hole.
The dog's not.
And the dog's not here either.
Please don't feed the animals.
Oh,
Who purges a park
he's here.
license?
Oh, it's fast.
Bloody hell.
I'm sorry, Rusty. Disobeyed the park ranger's instructions.
We didn't. What's the instructions?
Well, the only instruction was not to feed the animals.
We didn't feed any animals.
I haven't fed any animals. But I guess he's just an angry ranger. Drunk on power. Oh. Okay. I will fill up on ammo. Thank you very much. Let's go. We're on a murder spree, aren't we? Good.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget
Now you believe it.
It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
I mean, with what I've seen, I don't think you have a choice. If it wants to come in, it's coming in. I don't think doors stop this thing. Don't shoot the cooks.
No.
Shoot the cooks anyway. Okay. Flag on.
Right.
There's no flag on.
Head along. So we go down these. Head along a curving wooden path that leads to a sign pointing the way to Lover's Peak to the right.
See it. Go left.
Yep.
What a surprise. See a sign telling you the way is right? Go left.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Moonshine Cave. That sounds like just where I want to go.
In a cave.
In a cave. A nice dark cave. Definitely been no men in here with axes.
Nope.
Site of frequent bootlegger activities.
Oh.
Discovered 5 hidden chests.
Nice.
There we are. First collectible trophy.
Flag on as well.
Yeah, this is nice. Right, who's ready? Right.
Near the sign in the cave, shine your light on the wall to find arrows leading to a supply chest.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a sign. That's what we're looking for. Very back of the cave to find an informational sign.
We nearly missed the sign.
The chest put me off.
Temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada. Moonshine Cave. Is it full of moonshine? Unfortunately, sir, but I think we're about 100 years too late for the moonshine.
Yeah, it would be nice. It's not there.
But they do have shotguns and flare guns, so
More useful right about now in for Mr. Alan Wake.
yeah, I would take the shotgun and the flare gun over the moonshine. I think he's been on some strong moonshine though, from what he's seen. I think he's already had the
I
moonshine.
think he's had all of the moonshine in the moonshine cave.
Yeah, it's already been drunk.
By Alan himself, yes.
Okay, I see something flashing. Flashing is normally a good sign.
Ammo, batteries, nice. Oh.
That kind of scared me a little bit. That I wasn't ready for that little dramatic.
I like how it tells you that they're like there, rather than them just appearing, you know.
I agree. It is nice. There. Fire. Just want to use the porta potty. Can't be done. Wait, where am I? I'm not. This way.
You need to veer to your right.
Veer to the right. Not just walk to the right.
Veer.
What am I looking for? Thermos?
Page on the ground near picnic tables.
This looks like a picnic tables.
Right.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
I wonder if that means he doesn't like his wife then. If we don't
We
see eye
already
to eye.
know someone. Barry don't like Alice, but they didn't get along.
Do we?
Yeah, it said that in another manuscript page.
Clearly I would listen. I missed that one. Alright.
When we proceed through the forest, we're going to find a hollowed out tree with a sign indicating it's the Great Old One. Need to read that sign.
Well, I hope we find that, 'cause it's a big forest.
Need to make sure to read the sign before we deal with the stream of enemies that attack you in the area.
Please.
Shotgun.
Shotgun, but look, I've put the shotgun on. Alright, sign about the great. There we go.
Need to read that sign.
I would love to do it before the enemies, but
I don't know if it's so urgent or not, but
we've read it.
oh. So, when we get to another safe haven, this is we're going to activate a generator.
Generator. I like the sound of that. Generator. This looks like a generator area to me. Oh, hello. Oh, perfect time for the shotgun trophy. Ow.
Areas go right.
See a manuscript. We're looking for a manuscript.
No. Ask a phone booth, climb a rock. I mean, yeah. Or walk around. Yeah,
that was right.
And then, no it weren't, you were supposed to go through there, but it didn't matter. Then there's that page, yeah. Mood it.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with
That sounds
supplies,
nice.
Batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Looking for a rook. And a rock. Bear alert. That sounds fantastic.
There's a man.
There is a man. I'd rather the man than the bear, to be honest. Any idea?
Safe Haven streetlight with a block gate.
Outside down there?
Path to the right. With a thermos.
Windy down here, isn't it?
And then that sign.
Tree ring.
Serpents on one of the bridge levels.
Oh, they're amongst the worst, aren't they?
Your favourite.
If you can do Stormy Ascent, you can do the bridge levels, but yeah, those ones are just manic. Basically, don't touch the bridge. Or don't touch the bottom of the bridge, just run on the side. That's the way.
Need to go over there.
That's the way to do all of the bridge levels.
Jump on the side and run down.
Jump on the side and run down.
Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Oh, that's true.
Mm.
One of your two with the bridge level. They are bad.
Oh dear.
I'm not surprised that one of the two is a bridge level.
Yeah.
Because they are really bad. But that's the way. You just have to get really good at running on the side of the bridge.
Yeah, you do. You can kind of cheat it, can't you? You just
Yeah.
like jump up onto the railing and just run along down the railing.
Yeah, it's all just muscle memory of like when to jump on and how to stay on the rail. When to bounce on a turtle. Not a thing you say in many games.
No.
But for you in particular, Serpent, if you've done Stormy Ascent, like, everything else is easier. That's gold.
There he is.
Absolute pro gamer. Don't even need the side. Don't even take the easy route.
Oh, you're falling out of there.
I nearly was. I wasn't expecting to be able to fall out of there. Hello? Oh, no good.
Burn the ravens, burn the ravens.
I'm just dying.
Oh dear.
Yeah, another bash to the head. Oh, that's not good. Get up.
1 minute and 1 second. Pretty speedy, that serpent.
It's pretty speedy. Oh, saviour.
We gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Yeah, that's good going. What was the gold time?
That flashlight's kid stuff.
How much did you have to spare?
Flares will keep the bastards away.
I mean, obviously there's platinum relics as well, right? In Crash, but you don't need them for the platinum. In Crash 1. In Crash 4, you do need them.
Of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
You go beyond gold all the way to platinum.
Because that's the way the story goes.
Which is very on brand for the channel, so
I lost my gun back
kind of
there.
appropriate.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
No collectibles yet? Just checking you're not like
No,
distracted.
you don't.
Knock him down, Wake.
This is quite cool. I'm like spotting him for him and he's dealing with him. Doing a bad job of dealing with him.
Yeah, that is actually quite cool. An NPC that actually works.
It's nice.
It's shooting who we want him to shoot.
I mean, there was a moment there where he wasn't shooting and I was a little bit worried, but picked up. He's not very good at aiming.
No.
You really need to work on your aim.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake. Are you kidding? Give me the gun. No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Dude's so sad.
It does, yeah, you are right.
He does seem pretty bad, doesn't he?
You are absolutely right.
Give me the gun. But is he the kidnapper? If he is the kidnapper, it makes sense that he wouldn't give us a gun.
True.
Something to do with the flare. Just remind me, what
Well,
was it to do with the flare?
it's when we're low health. Oh, all surrounded by 3+ enemies. So If we get surrounded by more than 3, we need to use the flare to just gain breathing space.
Okay.
It says.
Sounds like right now. Hello, everybody.
That should be it. Maybe.
Surely I was surrounded by 3 there. Surrounded by like loads.
It says 3+, so. Oh, now seems like a good time. Do we have to be on low health?
Maybe. Maybe we need both things to be the case.
Oh, there we go. That might be it.
Brought yourself some breathing time with a flare. There we go. Low health on purpose.
Now
I need to not die.
You did need low health for that.
I've wasted a lot of flares, but that's fine.
There's a section shortly that you really struggled with. Lord knows what it'll be like on Nightmare. Oh no.
That's not good. Have you not platinum this then?
Doesn't sound like it. You still got this one to do as well.
That's not promising.
Uh-oh.
I'm not ready. We're on easy though. We're on easy, so it's going to be easier than what you found it on normal.
Yeah. Platinum Serpent's just got a platinum relic.
Got a platinum one. Oh, you're flying, Serpent.
Stop.
Stop. Sorry, stop. I stopped.
We need to ride a lift. No, we're alright. We need to ride a lift to the high ground.
Okay.
Note the Lover's Peak archway with a large map posted to its right. Check near the sign to find a thermos. He told me to take the ride. What a load of shit.
Don't take the ride. Damn good cup of coffee. 25. We're a quarter of the way there on thermos. Sorry, I'm grabbing the thermos. Just give me a sec. Nothing else, yeah?
Yeah, we're alright. We're going to tumble to a lower area near a waterfall.
Sounds 18.
Definitely didn't platinum it yet. The collectibles will kill you.
Yeah, I mean, it helps for us with having 2 of us, obviously. It makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, before we streamed, we would very much have not done this. It would have been normally me using the guide and playing. But for streaming purposes, it's way easier with 2. Hello.
Yeah, it's very collectible heavy, that's for sure.
You want to kill someone for me or what? Pick any. Oof, good job.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
He just loves smacking people in the face, doesn't he? He goes straight to the smack in the face. Everyone he meets. Ow, straight round the jaw. Wow. Alan Wake does not mess about.
Not just a writer.
Not just a writer, he's got a mean right hook.
Mm. Oh, and now we've got the gun.
Times has changed now, haven't they? Alright, we've tumbled.
Yeah. Follow them half near the falls to find markings on the cliffside that lead to a chest.
And he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Nope.
Not down there. Where's it trying to tell me to go? I'm very confused. It's telling me to go right. Surely I can't climb up there. Unless it just wants to become like Assassin's Creed.
Oh no, it just says follow the path near the falls to find the markings on the cliffside that lead to the chest.
Hmm. Near the falls.
Yeah. This way.
Ah, there we go. I do want to find Alice, but first, loot.
Loot.
We all know the rules. She'll understand. Loot first.
Back on the main path, reach a ledge overlooking a fallen log that forms a bridge across a chasm. That might be what we already got.
Yeah, we grabbed a manuscript page on next to the log. I think we grabbed that one.
So next is a can pyramid.
Oh, I like the camp pyramids.
Along the trail through the brush, with glowing points that indicate bear traps.
Bear traps? If Resident Evil 4 gameplay is anything to go by, I will be going in the bear traps. Every one of them.
Terrible for it.
I will be in every bear trap that exists.
Near the edge of the cliff, where the trail leads, look to the right to find the can pyramid in the shadows.
A little bit ambiguous, isn't it? Like, I guess I follow the trail. Near the cliff.
Near the edge of the cliff where that trail leads, look to the right to find the can pyramid in the shadows.
I'm still following the trail. There's a lot of bear. Who the hell put down this many traps? Jesus Christ. I don't think this is how bear traps are meant to work. You're not meant to put like 500. Skipped it.
This is the left, this is not the right. I did see something shining just then.
Can pyramid. Can't aim. I really can't aim.
There's something shining over here. Yep.
Look at that.
Very hidden.
Sneaky. Very sneaky.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
We do seem like an angry man. We really do. Okay. Don't know how we managed to find that, but we did. Oh, I think there must have though.
That might be it. Next safe haven when the generator is where we're going.
I'm having good fun with this stuff actually. I thought I would like it, but I'm enjoying it more than I even expected.
Yeah, so am I. Collectibles are bugging me a bit, but
yeah, they're a little bit annoying.
ooh.
Yeah, like the text guide is way faster, but it's also way easier to miss things. But it's just like the next safe haven, but like Very easy to miss the next safe haven.
I think it's here.
Looks like it,
It's
doesn't it?
inside this shack.
Oh, hello.
Mm-hmm.
I have flare ammo. Oh, I do. One of these. Yeah. That's the way. Alright, let's get a generator on. I want some light.
We've got a thermos. And that page.
Hunting rifle.
Nice.
And that's a new gun. We've not had a hunting rifle before.
Nope.
Page in the shop. Thermos in the shop. Oh. Nice.
Now we need to drop down from here and examine a large crashed plane.
Unexpected. Well, this looks like a drop down, and that looks like a plane.
Mm.
Feels a little bit Uncharted. Finding a plane in the jungle.
No sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
So, is your plan to play Nightmare straight after? Absolutely, yes.
It is, yes.
It definitely is.
Yep. As soon as we get through this playthrough, we'll be straight into Nightmare.
Yep. So we're hoping to get all of the collectibles that we can. Unless we miss any by accident. And then we'll get the extra 15 in Nightmare, which will hopefully give us all of the collectibles, and then any sort of miscellaneous combat trophies and stuff. We'll probably do after Nightmare, I imagine.
Yeah.
Load it back up on easy and get whatever we're missing. We need to enter the plane from its back end.
I did that and it tipped.
And run to the opposite end to tilt the plane in the opposite direction.
Yep.
Head around the plane, climb onto the wing.
Yep.
Yes.
Got that. We're already here. We're on the chest. Nice.
Next safe haven.
Okay. Onwards and upwards then.
It says when you arrive at the next safe haven light, after interacting with the crashed plane, head along the rocky outcroppings, looking out over the distant watermill.
Sorry, what did you just say to me? I don't think I was paying attention.
I think it's when we get to the next safe haven.
I heard that bit. I don't know where I'm going. Down here somewhere. The thing you're noticing is that we've got loads of ammo and batteries compared to normal, so the jump to Nightmare for us will be interesting to see.
Uh-oh. Yeah, the guy does say that Nightmare is very, like, scarce for resources.
Yeah, it's going to be a big jump, isn't it?
Avoid enemies, basically, is the advice.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the thing about Nightmare is basically don't fight.
Just don't fight. Interesting, yeah. That is an interesting choice of word. Interesting.
Often when we do these games, we play them on like you did on normal to
Yeah.
make the jump slightly bigger, but I do find that it never helps that much anyway, so it's kind of just harder in any case. So this time we decided to just go easy.
I'm sure at the time we won't find it interesting, Platinum Lounge. Oh, bloody hell, where's all the ammo gone? With collectible hunting, it makes sense to do easy. You weren't that clever. Yeah, I mean, it gives you a bit of an easier ride, doesn't it? While you're trying to figure out all the collectibles as well.
It does.
Putting yourself through unnecessary torture.
Because the annoying thing is if you die, you've got to get the collectibles again. So at least we don't have that issue.
Yeah. There is something like that. We haven't tested and died yet, but there is. I think it might not checkpoint properly, so you do have to go and check that you got the ones before you died. Head along the rocky outcroppings, looking out over the distant watermill. There's a thermos. Probably over there. Yeah.
I don't think the guys are going to want me up here.
There's a ladder outside the mill.
Outside the mill?
Oh, Jesus Christ. They're not telling us they're here anymore. You used to
Not
do a little
quite so much.
Used to do a little cutscene first. What happened to that?
Easy mode's off. Yeah, I need to work on my aim to make sure that by the time we get to Nightmare, I can hit every shot. I don't think it's super bad, but like, I'm definitely missing. It's not the easiest game to aim on though.
Yeah, you don't really have an aim at though, do you?
No, not a very easy. Oh, wrong button. I was going for X to climb the ladder, and they chose circle. Alright, we're up. What do you bet we end up in that river?
Oh god, it looks like it.
We definitely ended up in that river. Down there, that's where we're going.
Oh, what is that?
I'm not sure. A trap, maybe? But it's like a darkness trap. Keep your eyes on the floor then. Is there anything in here?
Yeah, on the balcony.
God, it's just because there were two ways. I didn't want to accidentally go the wrong way.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
The deputies are following us. There, where we got pushed off the cliff by that truck. Someone's on the trail. Kick. Lovely.
Hop across the gap and cross to another manuscript page.
We're here. Oh, yeah.
There should be thermos in the corner of this room.
There is indeed. Thank you. And ladders.
Okay, now I need to proceed beyond the watermill.
Okay. Good. I've had enough of it here anyway.
I wonder what happens if we stand on this. You think it just takes health off us? That's
I
it.
imagine so. I can test it for the science. If we find more, and they're not just in there.
I'm just wondering if it'll spawn an enemy or something.
Darkness, where's her face? a good question. I will try and find out.
Oh shit. Ah.
It was. I
Nice.
couldn't really tell where my aim was again.
Right. Go in here. Need to climb on to the stacks of crates and drop into the recess behind them.
The parkour is so bad. I don't know if the parkour's got any better in number 2, but it feels so clunky in this game. Unbelievable. It really is bad. Definitely not a priority for the development team in this game.
Nope.
Hello.
I can't get through the gate. There I am.
And someone left us a little ledge. Hello. Didn't sound very nice, did it? We've got up the hill or we've got right. You got any?
No, I have nothing.
You have nothing. Okay. Right's a dead end. Up the hill it is. Oh, he was charging.
Oh, Jesus. Remember you can dodge.
I just wasn't expecting him to charge at me like that. I was not ready to dodge. I was just enjoying shining my light at him. I'm just trying to use a rifle because I know we need rifle kills, don't we? And there is.
Was there something on the bench?
There is a flare spot. Seems like you either get the rifle or the shotgun, depending on what level you're in.
Oh, right. Interesting.
So I'm going to try and, since we're on easy and don't really need the bullets anyway, I'll try and just
use it.
Use it. You are right. I do feel like Logan is actually one of the most dangerous ones. Oh, not Chainsaw Man.
Back in Resident Evil 5 again.
Feels like it, doesn't it?
Or 4.
Feels like a good use of a flare. He's not dead, is he? Of course he's not. Now flare gun's so
Can we
good.
get that chainsaw?
I think he's gone with the chainsaw. Yes. I think the man and the chainsaw both went together.
Oh.
Unfortunately. It would be really nice to get the chainsaw. Just like Resident Evil, you never actually pick it up. Except Resident Evil 7, where you do. Okay. It's quite a large area here with no collectibles, isn't it? Scares me. Maybe they're here on Nightmare.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
What got you, Barry? The 100 kills in a vehicle isn't too bad, you don't think? There's a mode where you're on boats and they kill so fast.
Oh, okay.
So is that it? Just everyone's in boats? You fight boats against boats? If so, then that sounds really nice for that trophy.
Good that it counts and it's not forcing you to do a car as well.
Yeah. I assumed it was going to be like cars or tanks or something.
But at least I was out of the woods.
That sounds nice.
Mm.
Alright, where's Big Bazzer?
Right, we need to head towards restrooms.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage.
Head across the campground parking lot towards the restrooms. And then there's a manuscript on the ground next to the right of the red garbage can.
These look like restrooms. It's like domination. Bigger boats for walking around and capturing flags, but some boats have turrets you can drive. Okay, so not everyone's. Some people are on foot, but you can get boats and just get like park up a boat, grab on the turret.
Looks like it.
That sounds good.
Hope you don't get blown up.
Don't remember that game mode at all, but that sounds good.
It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Sounds like there's a cat doing something that
It
shouldn't
does.
be.
I kind of had the same feeling, you know. Some rustling out there. Well, it shouldn't be rustling. Ah, the lobby looked great, but we'll see how it goes. Well, let me know. Let me know. But at least it sounds like you're finding people to play with, though. More lobbies on Fire Team. Well, if there's 0 lobbies for Fire Team, then can't really have less than that. There can only be more. And now you've got a different map. No boats on the map? You think it's going to be a certain map that you need rather than the game mod?
You're gonna need to have them.
Why?
Maybe not now, but like whenever, you know, just mean soon.
Well, I'm kind of hungry anyway. I'm having some crisps because the cat decided she wanted them.
That's so annoying.
So, wanted to fight the cat for the crisps.
Yeah, the cat's just torn apart this bag of crisps. You can't eat crisps, you're a cat. Right, anyway, so in the restrooms we'll find some keys.
I'm looking.
Somewhere.
Maybe the other restroom. This is the one.
Serpent's on the final island.
You on the final island already?
Serpent.
You're gonna have completed it in like 3 hours, the whole game.
Is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Oh, nice dodge.
Hi. That was sneaky.
Mm.
Right, can I get in the car?
Yeah. So once I can drive this, I need to head straight through an opening where an enemy appears to reach the road. We need to veer to the right and drive until we reach the obstruction where there's a thermos.
Okay, this is kind of cool. I was not expecting driving to be part of the game. I mean, I know there's a trophy for it, so I was, but
I don't feel like the kind of game where it would be, right?
Yeah, doesn't feel like a game where I'd expect driving.
So we need to run over 15 from memory.
Yeah. Alright, I've veered right.
Demos. And then we just need to turn around and carry on going the right way. Until we find a log truck parked in the middle of the road with its cab pulled towards the right shoulder.
Okay. Cool.
You think you might even get the platinum today, Serpent?
He's sounding like a serpent. I would 100% expect you to be doing it today with what you're doing.
Yeah. Could very well. The Platinum Lounge says that there's multiple driving sections, so don't need to worry about getting 15 right now.
Okay, cool. I was about to drive and try and kill everyone.
Yeah, thank you.
I will not do that. Car here. Did you say car or truck?
I said a log truck.
A log truck.
Parked in the middle of the road. Oh,
Right here.
that is more obvious, yes. We need to head through the brush.
Second.
To find a shack.
Oh, off-road it, not for this.
Yeah. Oh shit, there's lots of people.
Yeah, people are coming.
There's a chest in here. Yeah. Oh my god.
Let me get my ammo.
And then we just carry on. Until we reach a concrete barrier.
That was good. Let's get back in the car.
Oh, my car!
Oh,
We're smoking.
Oh, looking good.
Uh-oh. We're not gonna find the. Is this the main path? That's not the main path.
I don't know.
This is the main path of here. Never gonna find the right place if you go off road. Yeah, this. Drive left off road to reach a safe haven, which is exactly where we were going.
That's literally where I was going.
Safe haven.
Safe haven.
Right, and that can thing. There's some cans on the picnic table.
This is a bit chaotic, this driving station.
It is. Drive across the grassy slope to reach another road with logs piled along its edge.
That's the grassy slope. That's a bit ambiguous, isn't it?
It is.
The grassy slope. Can I get this nice car that's not smoking?
Yep.
Oh, I can. You
This
know
is
what?
so
That was a complete joke, but turns out I can.
So unexpected. Weird.
Grassy slope.
Huh.
To reach what?
Another road with logs piled along its edge. Oh my god, she's in it again.
Another road. There's a road. Don't make it to the road. I don't know if this feels like the right road. I'm not sure. I only see this one road. What do I do when I get to that road?
Steer right, follow the road, around obstacles, cross a bridge.
Cross the bridge.
When you reach the tunnel at the end of the road, hop out of the car, cross the concrete barriers on foot. Oh, I can see it glowing over there. I think.
Good. I'm going.
I bet that's it.
That means there's a lot of enemies in this tunnel.
Maybe.
Flare gun. Ow. It does mean that. As expected. That's exactly what it means. These are the kind of things you do not want to be getting on nightmare mode. Like, you do not want to come in here. You don't even want to get out of the car.
Along a fence.
Along a fence.
Along a fence to find a picnic table. Not far from the tunnel entrance, it says.
Fence?
There we go.
Yeah.
Right, and then we're going to return to our cabin on the hill above the ranger station.
Or cabin on the hill. Well, this looks like we're going uphill. This is the ranger station.
Around to its back area near the well. No, not up here.
This is our cabin, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
That's the visitor centre down there. I think ours must be up here. I don't think that's a chest I can open. That's just
No,
ours.
it's not, is it?
That's our cabin there, I think. Head around the back, you said?
Yeah. Near the well. Look off to the side where the yellow arrows point.
Oh my gosh, there's a few guys. Hang on a sec. This is not our cabin yet, is it? Our cabin's at the top of this. You came down here, our cabin was like right at the top of here. I remember. Upwards.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife? Enough horseplay, Wake. Deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done.
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
I see a lot of ravens.
Oh shit. Hopefully we can burn them all.
Talked about birds over the phone.
Really hope so. Maybe I just fire a flag on up there. Try and get the collectible first.
Yeah, I mean, it just says this one's going to be a chest with flare ammunition.
Well.
Well, yep, follow the yellow arrows. Oh, it's there. Yes.
They said there.
Chest.
Alright, feed the birds.
I'm hoping this counts as burning. Guess we need to burn 1,000.
Surely it does, but I guess I can just torch it.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's got to count, like, doing it with the torch take forever.
No.
You can open the door now. They're gone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
That's kind of cool.
Hmm.
I
Have a
sent
cool
Barry
bird fight.
to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old.
Oh,
That don't look
weird.
good, does it?
Well, that's creepy.
That's very creepy. Looks like that woman is behind it all then. I mean, you would guess so. She looked a bit weird, but
Hmm.
chapter 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice little tune, don't you, at the end of each one?
It's cool.
Very cool. Have you hidden the crisps from the cat?
I've moved them. They're not exactly hidden. Alright. It's not moving on.
I don't think it needs to be skipped.
Do we have to press skip?
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, the killer. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here,
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the man.
Pretty serious with the FBI.
But we know that an FBI agent's coming from the pages and he's not his friend.
Nice girl. Who wants to know?
We know he's not his friend.
We said one of the pages that we wrote.
I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl.
We said like something was off about him and we could tell he was like not his friend. And then the gunshots rang out.
Sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of
You can follow him.
Yeah, okay. Anyway,
Okay.
there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving,
Us.
so much so that the place came to be called
I guess it's us.
Yeah.
A volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Maybe.
We're gonna be some kind of we're gonna be Zane from like 30 years ago. Right.
Head right from this boat.
Yeah, how about that?
Hmm.
It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers. Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
This man walks about as fast as we do. Nice. Randy's dogs.
I just would not want to eat that.
Prices look decent though.
Yeah, have you seen the picture? I'm not surprised.
Hot dog $1.49. £3 for a salad. Rabbit food. Salad with chicken. Oh, nice.
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
Can we do the mission?
Sorry, I'm looking at the belly burster on there for $16. I'm very intrigued about what that is.
A lot of food.
Well, one hot dog's $1.50, and that's 16. That's a lot of hot dogs. This man's had a few of those, I think.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
This man what?
He's had a few of those, I think. The belly bursters.
The scratching hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Well, we're going to need to knock on a door, which I assume is taking us towards.
Yes, very slowly.
Yeah.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
And there's obviously something up.
I know.
Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
She's completely different to how she was earlier.
Hey, this is
And she's actually all like weird, like robot arms. Like,
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire.
Why is no one saying anything?
Barry, she doesn't have any.
now they are.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh.
Uh-oh.
Barry,
We've been drugged.
Yep. We have.
Shit. Throw it at her. Too late. I saw a copy thermos on the side though.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You
Oh.
must finish what you started. I insist.
So weird, ain't she?
You must turn the lights on.
She's the creepy woman. Oh.
Back to work, boy.
I like
Cool.
it.
This is cool. I like it.
I felt nauseous, hungover.
TV.
Only anger kept me going.
No.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close.
Bet you're thrilled to hear that, aren't you?
Mm-mm.
The genre's changing from an action adventure to a horror.
No.
I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I
She's not
couldn't
looking
look
too
at
good.
much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
I mean, he's looking worse, to
First
be fair.
refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's special?
Alright, Barry, I'm gonna have to leave you.
A nice
My apologies.
Come back soon.
My gun and flashlight were gone.
No, of course they are.
I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Smart.
They're slightly
There
left.
was no time to waste.
Follow some stepping stones through a gap in the fence. There's a radio.
So there is.
And Serpent's onto the other bridge level now.
Well, Serpent, I imagine you're going to do it in about 5 goes. I would wish you luck, but I don't think you need it.
You don't. Yeah.
Anything before I talk to the man?
No.
Yeah, he's here.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
Matrix in it.
Yeah.
Look at us go.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Yeah, he's not his friend. I don't think the FBI would just. Well, maybe they would.
But there was no way I missed my appointment with the kidnapper.
Alright, is there anything in this section? Or?
Race through the forest. Eventually, we're going to climb over a boulder, drop a short distance along the pathway, continue forward, and as we drop over a small ledge, watch the ground ahead of us to spot the manuscript page.
Okay. This is unexpected. Wait, is there a trophy in this chapter? We're in chapter 3 now, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, not quite yet. There's 2, but neither we do yet.
Okay, sorry, I just hadn't looked.
I did look and then forgot, so you are right to remind me, but not yet.
Cool. They shot at us before, but now they're not shooting us.
We're not running very much, are we?
Look, Alan does not run. He doesn't do rush.
Hi Andy, welcome in. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Andy.
How's the game going? You played it when it originally came out, but you don't remember a thing about it. We are having a really fun time.
We are really enjoying it.
So we're only about 3.5 hours in. So we're just at the beginning of episode 3. And we're really enjoying it, honestly. The collectibles are a pain in the arse, so
yeah, there's a lot of them, isn't there?
we're doing them as we go along. But it's very collectible heavy, and it's quite the pain. But the bane of a trophy hunter's life, right?
Yes,
So
it is. It is indeed.
yeah, it's nice to see you again. I hope you've been having a good few weeks. I know you've been really busy, haven't you, recently with all your studying and the papers you're writing and things like that. So I hope everything's gone well with any tests and exams that you've done. And it's nice to catch a few of your streams recently as well.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Here, aside, apart from the collectibles, do you want to play this one over so you can play the new one?
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing.
We've heard such good things about the second one that we really want to play the second. So gone back and done the first, which is actually a good idea because it's actually really fun. Really enjoying it. And you're finally nearly done with the study guide. Nearly done with the study guide. What's next then? What happens next after you are done with the study guide? Do you have to sit some kind of exam? Is that what's coming up? It had about 100 questions and you have 20 to go. You're hoping you can take the exam tomorrow if you can wrap up the guide. Oh, very good luck from me and Dan then.
Yeah, definitely.
Huge
Best
good
of
luck.
Best
Yeah.
of luck for that. I hope you can get it done when it all goes well.
Yeah. It's worth it in the end. It's tough. It's definitely tough when you're going through this stage, isn't it? Depending on what in whatever kind of career you're going for. It's difficult when you're in that point of the journey.
It is. It is. We've definitely been there. Okay. Just hit me up with the next collectible. Now I know where I'm running to.
Police car crashes along the road ahead of us. We need to head right along the road to find the manuscript page.
Oh.
You hoping to get a decent score with the time you're putting in? I'm sure you will. I mean, it sounds like you've been focusing and a lot and putting a lot of time and effort and dedication into it. So, the more you the more you do, the more it does pay off. And you do seem really passionate about what you do as well, so that always helps.
Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does.
How the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Legal in mind definitely helps the motivation to get it done. It does. It absolutely does, yeah. Yep, it's tough, but it's definitely worth it when you get there in the end.
That's so stupid to me when you say over. Like, I know you've got to do it so you know, but like, it sounds a bit ridiculous. Anything else?
After a sequence involving a helicopter, so
Oh,
not yet.
nice. Okay. Cool. Oh, no. I don't have anything. Don't give me enemies. It's Andy! Andy's here! In the game.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
It's getting pretty nasty.
It is.
The collectibles do carry over, Andy. Thank the Lord.
They do.
Yeah. Because there are hundreds.
Yeah, so you can get them. You need to do 2 playthroughs anyway, and you can get them on your second playthrough or on chapter select.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite nice for that. But the chapters, there's only 6 chapters, aren't there? So since they're so large individually, better to get them without chapter select. These guys are really going all in to catch me. Oh gosh. Oh. Strafe. Oh no. Strafe.
Hundreds is wild. Sounds like Alan Wake's going against the Riddler or something. Honestly, it's on that level, yeah. For the quantity of them, there is a lot. There's like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 different types. And yeah, there's just loads.
Wow, the sensitivity on this. That's ridiculous.
Mm.
Not showing me much. The helicopter crashed. That was showing me.
There's a thermos in here.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody.
Okay. I've got a friend.
Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something.
Hmm.
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over.
I don't think the Fed is a Fed.
I don't think he is, no. Maybe a corrupt one.
440 riddles in the city alone.
Pretty simple in Asylum, but in City he went wild.
Jesus Christ.
Very glad we haven't played City. I'm not fun to play City.
I think we're going to run a mile away from City. I don't think we'll ever even think about touching that game.
No.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Which is a shame, because I'm sure the story is really good. We need to look near the spotlight that we must power up in order to clear away a gate.
I presume that's just carrying on then.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
So gate.
So yeah, some boards extend to a boulder with a
Unnatural
thermos.
shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Nice. I see it. I see the thermos.
Next one's at a safe haven.
There was no
Riddler's got too much free time, apparently. Yeah. But it is a pretty fantastic game. Doesn't help his annoying voice whenever you pick one up. And the only part you like of it, Andy, is he gets increasingly aggravated the more riddles you solve. Really? That's
kinda
really cool.
Yeah, that is cool. I like that.
That's such a cool idea. I mean, I can imagine by 440 he's pretty annoyed.
I just don't understand though, who thought like, let's make that many, like, that's not
Yeah.
really a good design choice. Like, I know they're like making people play the game longer, but I don't know, sometimes it's content for the sake of content,
Yeah.
and that feels like it. Just like these thermoses, like the manuscript pages are really cool. Why not just have the manuscript pages and nothing else?
The radios, I'll allow. TV, is
Yeah, the
fine.
radio and TV, cool.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's not good. Sorry, I'm going this way. But the thermoses and the cans to shoot, I mean, even the cans are kind of ghoulish, but just the thermoses.
All the effort he put in and Batman undoes it in a single night. Yeah, I mean, it must take a lot of time and effort and thought, right, to come up with 440 different riddles. Just for some guy to come and ruin everything.
Sorry, where did you say the next one was?
When you get to a safe haven.
Don't think we're there yet.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal
Flashbang.
weapon for my
Yeah.
situation.
The radio.
I want to throw a flashbang.
Oh, after receiving your first thing, yeah. Keep going.
Yeah.
There's no one here.
I'm just listening to the...
I'm telling the woman there's no one here.
Oh. No, I think the people are dead. Okay. After that, I'm ready on the flashbangs. Group up, guys. Oh, damn it. Okay, the flashbangs are cool. They're a cool weapon.
Behind you! What the hell was that?
Turns out he doesn't throw uphill very well.
Oh, I'm glad it doesn't flash us.
At least not badly. Alright, radio. They're not wrong, they've decided to turn it into like you can't shoot stuff anymore. Alright, don't care about listening to the radios. Let's move on.
Yeah, we need to go right over here. Oh, there's people everywhere. So there is one for getting forward, one flashbang.
There is.
Mm.
I will attempt to do so.
Touched by a dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
No control then. No control at all.
We need to follow the leafy path through the grass and veer right as needed.
Follow the leafy path. That looks like this.
Keep to the path in that direction to find arrows painted on rocks that lead to a chest. Andy says, I'm always screaming internally, she's not special.
You think she is, but she's not. We're all doing it.
You share that in common then, Andy, with that poor woman. As long as you're not screaming externally.
Okay, I see arrows. Do what you told me. Arrows. Nasty men.
Nasty men, yep. Oh.
Good.
Chest.
Oh, just doing a little hop. Always do a hop when you find a generator. Little celebratory hop.
You'd be a public nuisance in that case.
Exactly. As long as it's internal, nobody cares.
You would.
Sadly. Ooh, I've got 2 at the bottom now. I do have a flag on.
Now we just keep going.
Keep going.
Until we get to a radio station's parking lot. Did we find the killer yet? No one's died yet, have they? We found who we believe to be the kidnapper of our wife. So someone's kidnapped our wife, and we think we've met the guy who did it.
Although it seems to be an old woman who was driving it.
Yeah, but it's a bit weird, Albaca.
And she seems to be not herself. I think she's a dead woman, but someone's possessed her.
Yeah.
Where did he even go though, that guy? Like, we nicked his gun and ran off and then he just completely disappeared. Like, how did that even happen?
That's a good question. He left somewhere, yeah.
In any case, we're trying to find him again in a mine. I'm gonna have to shoot you with my flare gun.
Serpent's not so confident with the second bridge level.
Oh.
He said he's killing him.
You finally found a struggle.
We found a challenger. Serpent.
I mean, you're like 90% of the way through the game without finding a challenge yet, so, you know, you've got to expect it.
Hmm.
You've got to find a level that's not for you. It's not fair otherwise.
Under the billboards?
I see it. Alright, who's in here? I'm armed with a flare gun. Don't mess with me.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
We should be able to get in there.
The famous writer Alan Wake just
I think he's gonna let us in a minute.
wanted to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Interestingly, the man has every door in his entire house locked.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Like, literally every door in this man's house is locked. I mean, it's a radio station, but still, why would all the doors be locked?
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Shit. Dan
Dan
Brown.
Brown.
Whoa, everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here.
Here she is.
Jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Judas Priest. Well, they're meant to be collectible in there.
We automatically got it.
Okay. Good. Because we're not in there anymore.
Is that Stephen King?
That's going to be next, surely.
It's Dan Brown, Andy. Get it right.
He's calling us everything.
Fallen off so many cliffs, it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humility.
I mean, clearly this guy knows that we're writing this story. But obviously, like, the other version of us is writing the manuscript, which is dictating what's happening to this version. But he just needs to be a better shot, really. If he wants to deal with us, he just needs to hit us. FBI agent can't even shoot a guy.
Yeah, we don't like Nightingale, Andy.
Nightingale's bad news.
Supposed to be an FBI agent, but I'm not super convinced that that's who he is. Not a nice guy.
Alright, I need more ammo. This looks promising.
Right. Proceed directly ahead toward the face of a cliff and veer slightly left. And we're supposed to arrive at a base of a trail leading up to the mountainside to a radio tower.
Okay, I will attempt to do so. I'm at the cliff.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I see stuff down there, but
Oh, what's that shining?
that's where we just came from.
Oh, we're looking for a manuscript page.
This is the safe haven that we just created.
Yeah. Maybe it's this cliff bit.
Yeah. I reckon I'm just trying to make it too complicated.
It's supposed to be on a concrete slab near the corner of the wired fence next to some flares. I don't know if we're supposed to be going up.
Yeah, because there was that thing that we saw at the bottom.
Maybe it is that.
There was something.
Because it is talking about being at the base of a trail leading up the mountainside. So maybe
Yeah.
we're supposed to stay lower down.
I'm going to see if this plateaus out anywhere here. Yeah, it just keeps going up. Look.
Yeah, I don't think this is right.
Alright, bow down. Right. Don't have the ammo for this, but we'll do it. Nightingale seems like a goof. It's a hell of a time. Alright, we're thinking down here. Can't see me aiming when the flares up. It's really annoying.
was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Although now the next one after that saying to head back down the trail.
Then I think we needed to be up.
From the radio tower.
Yeah.
Maybe we did need to be up. Oh, this is a bit too complicated. Oh, what about a flashbang? 4-in-1.
Don't have any. Oh, I've got one. I'll pick one up. Didn't think I had any.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, back up the trail then.
Think so. Potentially.
What a nightmare.
Maybe.
I mean, that felt like the right way to be going.
Yeah. Let's try it.
We're gonna pick the wrong way. You just know it.
Bugger off.
What are we actually looking for? A manuscript, you said?
Yeah. Oh, it's panting getting
No,
up
it's
here, isn't
knackered.
it?
Yeah, this hill's killing him off. This is the thing that kills Alan Wake. This is a really long way to come out of the way for a collectible.
I know, that's what concerns me.
But the train depot that we're trying to get to is that way, look on the map. If it's up here, I'm going to be kind of annoyed that it wants you to come all this way. Like, really? You're really going to put something all this way out of the way?
Yes. Yes, I am. Maybe it's a really good manuscript page.
Maybe so. I hope so. Oh my gosh.
It's like the mountain we bloody climbed. It just
This
keeps
is like
going.
the mountain we climbed.
I mean, it's not, because this is an actual path.
Yeah, what we climbed was not a path.
No.
Half the collectibles better be up this hill. I really hope so, because this is an effort. This is a really big effort for one manuscript page.
Oh, man.
Well, I think it is.
That's just the one page, the one piece of paper.
This had better be a good page. That's a long way up and back down.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster.
A monster.
Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists.
When the fists don't work, go for the chair.
Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
Not worth it.
That was absolutely not worth the time and effort, was it?
No. Alright, all the way back down then.
Or we just take a shortcut, jump off.
I can, but the fall damage on this game is pretty horrendous, so I don't think we're going to survive it.
Just be done with it.
I could just jump off there. The funny thing is, if I did that, it probably spawns at the bottom at last checkpoint and I have to run all the way up again.
Oh, good enough, Alan, give up writing. He really does need to, doesn't he? Pretty rubbish piece of paper that was.
I'm not impressed with it.
No.
I see why he's left it up the cliff.
Yeah, maybe
Not
that's
a good
why.
one. Not a good one.
That
He
bad.
didn't want anyone to find that.
That's bad. He doesn't want anyone to see it ever.
Yeah.
Put it up there. No one will come up here.
That was a lot of commitment for one piece of paper. Are they coming for me? They feel like they're coming. Oh,
Uh-oh. I still feel 1,000 of these is a lot.
agreed.
Right. Look for a rocky outcropping branching off to the left, apparently, with a thermos. When we're on our way back.
Oh, just on the way back or all the way
Oh,
back?
I don't know. Well, it looks like it's high-ish.
No, that worries me.
You know, like... Is up. It's kind of up and I can see some buildings. Yeah. No. It don't look that high on the picture. You can see a building.
Alright. Keep going down. We're just fine with moving kills, it's fine.
Intentional. Right, what's over here and stuff? Ooh. No.
No thermos. Now we're like right back down at the bottom.
This is... This is not the way. We're lost. It's not down here.
I'm just hoping.
It's really not down here.
I can't run all the way back up that mountain again.
It's not all the way up there. Wait, maybe it is. I think it's higher than we thought, actually.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I unfortunately think we're going to have to run up the mountain.
Yeah.
Somewhat, again.
I'm sick of this mountain. I'm absolutely sick of it.
Yes. Well, they must.
This is your fault.
Well,
I blame you.
Kind of not.
Welcome in, Indians.
Hi, Indians.
You've come at a bad time. We're running up and down a mountain
We
looking
are.
for a collectible.
We're trying to find a collectible.
But welcome in anyway. I hope that your Sunday's going well.
We do. What's your experience in Alan Wake? You ever played before? This is our first time. Yeah, like one of these. Let's go up.
Might be one of these. I'm running out of batteries to keep fighting off these birds.
You played it a little bit, but you haven't gotten far.
Well, other than this, we're having a really good time.
Yeah, the trophies are a little bit collectible heavy. And it's quite a pain in the bum, but we'll get there. What made you stop playing? Were you not enjoying your time in here, or did you just put it down for not really a specific reason and haven't come back yet? Jesus Christ.
Oh.
So the thing is supposed to be to the left, it said. Nice, thank God.
We've got it.
Bloody hell. Right.
Alright,
so
anything else before I come back down the mountain?
downhill to the safe haven with the pickup truck.
Okay.
Pickup truck with some electric lights nearby and a shack. So we're going where we went before now.
Where we went and had that fight.
Other games got in the way. That is definitely understandable, yeah.
It is, it is.
Yeah.
We're in a nice period right now though where there's not very much coming out. not a massive amount of stuff.
Yeah.
At least not that we're interested in. So we're finally getting a chance to go finish a few games like this ourselves that we've missed.
Yeah. You're going for the Assassin's Creed Syndicate Platinum, aren't you? I think you, did you get inspiration from Serpent's stream? I think we've seen each other in there, haven't we? Or were you already working on that one? You did.
Have you done a lot of the Assassin's Creed then? Is it like just finishing up the series for you, or have you not played many of them? We've personally played pretty much all of them. Only done the second one, okay, so second one you've done and now you're looking at Syndicate. Well, it's definitely a really, really good series.
It is.
It really is. So, hopefully you enjoy Syndicate. And it inspires you to play a little bit more.
You can go and do the rest. Cams.
Carney. Heartlessly knocked over 5 defenseless can pyramids.
Oh, poor Cams.
Yes, we have. Nice, it gives us some ammo here. Anything else around this shack?
At the main shack, exit out the building's side door to the right from where you grabbed the weapon.
Yeah.
Proceed in that direction to reach a fence with a manuscript page posted. I see it glowing.
I do indeed.
You glad you decided to go for Syndicate? You're having a lot of fun. I'm very glad to hear that. It's always the most important thing, isn't it? Nice to have platinums, but it's also much better that you enjoy the game along the way.
Yeah, it is. I really enjoyed Syndicate. I really did. I think Syndicate was the one you missed, wasn't it? It's like one of the very few Assassin's Creed you haven't played.
Yeah. No, I didn't do that one.
Yeah, I think you stopped at Unity, which was the game before that.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
I thought we were going to have a bulldozer fight, unless that's the one that we've already had.
Backtrack towards the shack, hold to the right and pass behind it.
Okay.
Follow the trail to spot a thermos on a barrel.
Hold to the right.
I don't know how far right.
Right.
No. I mean, you've already been in here, have you not?
Is that where we shot the cans here?
Where's the main shack?
This is the main shack.
Towards the shack.
This is the shack. I believe.
What's over there?
I think that's... I don't know where it is, right? Somewhere down here.
What's in this shack?
Unless this is this might be the actual way we're going.
That's it. Oh, you've done the bridge level, Serpent.
Good job. That one definitely took you a while, so...
We knew you could do it, though.
You did. Good job of getting through it.
The manuscript page on the rock to us right. Somewhere up here. If you follow the main path.
There it is.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole.
She's right.
He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Right, I think we're gonna get a phone call.
I've reached the train depot.
And then we're gonna reach a stump with a manuscript.
Right on cue.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark ray.
Sounds like doing a text adventure, isn't it? Except we actually get to play it out at some point in the future. Little premonition. See a bridge.
Stop.
Stop.
A warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
We need to turn back the way we came. Yellow arrows pointing along some rocks.
Yellow arrows.
Aha.
That was panic, wasn't it?
Mm.
Is it going to be a chest? Usually yellow arrows mean chest.
Oh, in Taurus's cat's been in his room for the past 4 hours and he's got no idea.
Where were they hiding?
Hmm?
That's nice though that they've been in there with you, even if you didn't know it.
Must have been having a nice sleep.
Sometimes that happens. You only know the cat's there when they're on the way out, and then you feel a bit sad. Kind of wish you knew.
Yeah, they can be quiet when they want to be, and not when they don't want to be. Oh, Jesus.
I was thinking one man felt a little bit less cool off this game.
Right.
Nice.
You're just chilling on your bed. Pretty dark now. And you've got a black quilt and a black cat. Well, make sure you don't sit on the black cat.
Yeah, that's true actually. She would let you know about it if you did.
Yes. Don't sit on the black cat on the black quilt.
Luckily ours is white, so we can very much see her.
Yeah, she's here causing havoc.
She is.
Scratching on a post.
Follow. Ladder. Alright, anything on this bridge? It feels like it's going to get a bit manic somehow.
Not quite yet.
Yeah. I think it's just a train. I think. Oh God.
Jesus.
Just a train for now.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over every minute.
How's it been going so far? It's really good in Taurus. Oh God. We are really enjoying it. Dan's not fantastic, as you can tell.
I just realised I'm meant to be lighting up these things.
You are, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Now that I know that.
But yeah, we're having a really good time. We're really enjoying it. The collectibles are a bit annoying, but we just have to.
Black fire barrel.
We just have to live with them.
What a nightmare. Alright, let's try that again now I know what I'm doing.
We need to do our wheel spin very soon.
We do.
We
do indeed.
We still haven't spun the wheel for
No,
them.
you're right.
the next game to replace Atomic Heart, haven't
You're
we?
right. We actually need to do the spin.
Mm.
We've got the wheel. It just kills the stream, but we do actually need to do it.
Yeah, we do.
Let me get across this bridge and maybe we do it. Maybe it's time.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Alright.
Oh, bloody hell.
Aye.
This is quite tricky.
This is really tricky, you know.
Right.
Ah.
Pass through the gate at the end, climb uphill to reach a ladder against a concrete wall.
Right.
Bloody hell.
Oh, breathe. Pass through the what? Gate?
Yeah. Climb uphill, ladder against a concrete wall.
Yeah.
Manuscript, yeah.
Manuscript. I don't like this part.
Just starting to get interested in writing.
Stephen King, here we go.
Had been a source of
He's here.
inspiration to me.
He actually is here now, Andy.
Stephen King made it.
Shot right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
The poltergeist objects were your least favourite enemy, not even joking. So far, I completely agree. Like,
That's the first time we've really encountered them, but
yeah.
Certainly not the protagonist.
pretty annoying, yeah.
Yeah, they are by far the worst thing I've seen so far. And I imagine on like nightmare mode, you're gonna die in like 2 hits.
Mm.
Okay, do you want to spin the wheel before I jump off this cliff?
Let's do it.
I call it a cliff. It's not that big a drop, is it really? But
And Torch says, we having takeaway pizza tonight? Well, if that's the question, the answer has to be no from us, as much as I would like to.
don't be throwing takeaway pizza out there.
I know,
Rush.
don't even suggest that, because last time people suggested that, it happened.
It did happen. Don't even be suggesting takeaway pizza.
But if that means you are, then I hope you have a delicious meal.
Yeah, I'm very jealous. I would love to have takeaway pizza tonight.
Mm. We have to make better choices, Dan.
We do. Intel Rush is here as a bad influence, but we have to make better choices.
Intel Rush has a very physical job that we don't have.
True.
So we're going to do the wheel, which means the stream will likely start getting a bit choppy.
It will.
Our cameras will not align with our microphones anymore, temporarily,
Worth it though.
because the laptop can't handle everything. But we'll try our best. This is the very first wheel spin that we will do.
It is.
And it's to select the game in... Oh, never mind, we're going. 12 minutes?
12 minutes.
12 minutes is the one, which is actually one of the choices we had in the poll we were going to put up anyway.
It is. It's one of the ones we were going to give you as a choice.
I didn't even mean to spin it just then, so that was a bit of an anticlimax, but...
Accidental wheel spin.
Accidental wheel spin.
12 minutes it is.
Mm. Yeah, so that's going to pick our sort of casual... I say chill. In this case, it's kind of chilled. But the more casual game that we're going to do after Atomic Heart, which we'll finish tomorrow. And do we remove it? Do we remove it?
Remove it. Yeah, absolutely. There we go. And it's a nice short one as well, 12 minutes. So we will get another wheel spin very shortly.
The 12 minutes is actually... we don't know too much about it, but it's kind of like a top-down, quite short, I think it's a loop type thing where it loops around every 12 minutes. And we have to get through it. I don't know if you start to learn things through each run, but each run resets after 12 minutes.
I think so. I think that's what's going to happen. So we don't really know what the story of it is, but basically we're going to get more information and eventually, I guess, break the loop. But that's the one. 12 minutes. We'll be replacing Atomic Heart.
Cool. I'm happy with that. That's one of the choices that I had as well.
I agree. Look, it could have been Crash 4, so
It could have been Crash
anything's
4.
above Crash 4. But I agree. I'm excited to play 12 minutes. We were really intrigued by it, weren't we, when it got announced and came out? We saw trailers and it sounded really cool, and for whatever reason, we never played it. So there's a chance. I've lost my guide. I think the cat's trying to eat the crisps again.
Right, climb the ladder, pass through Safe Haven, drop into an open yard.
Done it.
Proceed towards its back right corner to find a thermos.
Done it.
TV show. We need to enter the building near the far edge of the yard area.
Who are you? Is this a shotgun? This is a shotgun. I thought I had a rifle. I'm like, why did it not hit him? Oh, it's a shotgun. Shotguns don't work at long range.
They don't, damn no.
Typically. Alright, this must be the building, the only building.
And we need to head upstairs to find a TV on a table.
Ah, I knew you were going on there, you little bugger. I can't see this. Oh, it does. I was about to say, I can't see this place having stairs. It does. In light, you can hurt them. It's a bit late to be telling me that. I don't need that messaging right now. Be like, here's a rocket launcher, this hurts them. Now that would be better.
Not if they're not in light, it doesn't.
Rocket launchers create light. They create fire. That surely counts.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely
Okay.
a thin
Give
veneer
me.
of desperate self
Nearby beige door.
cosmos of madness.
I would call that beige.
Mm-hmm.
Too often the stars are bright. In Night Springs.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
I knew we were going in those waters. Okay, looks like it's a drop. I can drop.
Yep, I'm fine.
This is going to be a big fight, isn't it?
Yes.
This looks like a really
But
nice...
not what you expect.
Oh. Bird? That's not birds. Oh no.
It's a tractor.
Oh, for God's sake. Not just a tractor, but...
A
that's
bulldozer.
tractor. God damn it.
Oh yeah, we're fighting the bulldozer.
I was just thinking about how inanimate objects... Not good.
Usually flashbangs and stuff. Flares, you know, you've got shit. You've just been bulldozed.
That was an absolutely awful fight.
What a disaster. What an
Absolute
absolute
awful fight.
disaster.
Where am I? Alright, at least I'm down here after the collectibles. Alright, try again. This time, flare gun. Straight up flare gun. I might even shoot the tractor with the flare gun.
Wow.
Don't know if it did anything to the tractor.
He's running away.
He is. But he doesn't want to fight me.
Oh!
I do not want to be in this corner.
I think we need to use stuff. I think we need to use stuff.
I don't have stuff.
Ew.
I have flares, but it does nothing against this big tractor. I have no flashbangs, I don't think. Yeah, I've got no flashbangs. All I've got is flares and a shotgun.
Oh. 12 minutes seems fun. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think we've only ever seen the trailer. We've not really seen gameplay or anything like that, but the concept of it sounded really cool at the time.
It did. And the good thing is, if it's rubbish, it should be short.
And it's supposed to be easy.
Yeah, I think so.
Destroyed the bulldozer.
We did. Beat down the bulldozer.
That's actually missable. You don't have to fight it somehow.
I could have just left.
Well, no.
I guess I could just. Well, I know, I couldn't, but.
You need the trophy.
I mean, that's good to know for the nightmare run, right? Because
Yeah, exactly. We don't have to do it.
I guess
on Nightmare.
you just press this gate and then just it'll open and then you just leave.
Need to look in the garage to the right for a thermos.
Okay, I'm just grabbing some loot. Alright. Garage to the right. There's a car. I'm trying to find a vehicle. Another driving section coming up most likely then.
Yep, you can do it.
Alright, still need more kills. Via vehicle.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
I'm not driving.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Very pretty here, isn't it? You spend like 90% of the game playing at night, but it's actually quite pretty.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Yeah, I suppose so. Turn around.
Right. We can start driving. It's supposed to be a cutscene at some point, I think.
Start driving and there'll be a cutscene. I was expecting you to be like, turn around and drive backwards.
No, that was the cutscene. Proceed along the road until you reach a broken bridge.
I believed that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Start towards the right. Get out of the truck. Run up the hill to the right. Oh, serpent.
Shepherd's pie. Oh, that sounds good.
It does.
That sounds really good. You know, it's been years since I've had a shepherd's pie.
I
Too
know.
many years.
We should make it, but with veggie mince.
We should.
You know? We used to have it, but then I stopped eating beef. But you can still make it with vegetarian stuff.
You can. Is it quite the same? No. But
Yeah.
Is it the shepherd's pie? Yes.
Oh yeah, you can't taste it.
What a waste of a shepherd's pie.
Oh.
It's a shame. I don't know which hill I'm running up.
Well, it's the tall one again. As in, like, right up there, I think.
I just don't know why I'm running it.
I don't know. It just says get out your truck, run up the hill to the right.
Then what?
There's a red chair.
A red. So I drove down that road there. I drove down there. And then I've just run back on myself. So this can't be right. And I've just come back to where I drove.
Mm. Oh, over there.
Yeah.
That's not what it describes.
Yeah, it's an upper hill. It's not up a hill. I mean, a
Not
tiny,
really.
tiny hill.
Mm. It's annoying.
Some of the problem with the text guide, can't it?
I've got an image as well, but yeah, there's no video. Pretty.
That is pretty, pretty.
Back in the truck. And then we're supposed to go the way we're supposed to go.
Okay, well, I presume
Which
that's
is
under
down
there.
there.
Yeah. Oh, thank the Lord we're not driving all this way.
Running.
Running.
So just through here to the right. Wooden steps, that's leading us up to a shack.
There it is.
Radio.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBS.
Yep, and then we carry on. Precarious driving up here though, doesn't it?
It's not very safe. I mean, it's quite a wide road.
Yeah, it is.
It feels like it in like bad weather.
Mm.
This would not be passable. Not unless you want to fall off a cliff. Okay, this.
Yeah.
Surely. This
Absolutely.
Looks like somewhere where I would put a collectible if I was developing Alan Wake.
You're excited for the Christmas sales, you might be able to get a bunch of games. Potentially, Serpent. If they discount them, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, have you looked for Black Friday sales? Because there's probably some discounts out there.
I mean, there is, because we've bought a bunch, haven't we?
Yeah, we have on the store, but probably other places have them as well. Physical games.
Yeah, they were online copies. True.
All the radios are here.
Rayon. Big red building. On the left.
Big red
Well,
building.
it's not big, but a red building.
I like how I just steal everyone's car. Also, everyone's left the car, like, with the keys. That looks like a big red building.
Mm-hmm. Climb the stairs inside. For a manuscript.
Didn't want to climb the stairs. He just got completely stuck.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
That episode 3 is a really big episode, isn't it? Feels like we should be in like a 4th episode by now, but we're very much still in 3.
Yep. Need to carry on the road.
And looking at the manuscript pages left, it's still a bare number. Forget. Visitor parking.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper
that sign.
in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum
Let's
now.
go.
There's 2 signs. Which might be that one over there.
This one right here.
Not sure.
Yeah, this one. 2 signs and a thermos we have had. And a page.
Yep. Museum's entrance, walkway.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
I imagine it's going to be a lot of science here.
I mean, it's not telling me to do any of these. It's just saying inside a museum.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
Not a place you'd want to meet someone.
The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
And now it's middle of the night and we'll choose right now to leave.
I would just wait a little bit longer.
I agree.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
Probably yes. Probably yes, we are going to kill him. Oh.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Or something's going to kill us. One of the two is going to happen. Next time.
Next time.
We're probably going to call it there. Before we go outside and find out what's trying to eat us. But that's been really good. Really, really enjoyed
I'm
it.
having a really fun time on this game.
Really enjoyed playing through this. We're somewhere towards the end of chapter 3 of 6, so somewhere around halfway through the first playthrough. But yeah, really, really good game, and we will play this again on Thursday.
Thursday. Wow,
So stay to the schedule.
that feels like a while away, doesn't it?
It does. It does. But it will be tomorrow for Atomic Heart. Thank you for the follow, Shadek Will.
Thank you. Welcome on in.
Yeah, welcome on in. Thank you for following.
Yeah, we're just about to say bye-bye, but we appreciate the follow.
Yes. We definitely do. Thank you for that.
I think we'll probably extend it until Rush, give everyone a bit more time, because obviously it's not been met, has it? But I think at the time we set it, we could only set it for like whatever it was, 30 days or something.
Yeah, 30 days was the maximum, so
we had probably had the intention of extending it anyway.
Unless everyone wants to pump channel points in there tomorrow, but otherwise we will extend it. Don't you worry. And no problem at all, Andy. No problem at all. We've had a blast. Been a good stream.
We have. We're actually really enjoying this game.
We are.
Big time.
We are indeed, but we are going to go find some food.
Yeah, and have a break from reading collectibles.
Yes. It won't be as nice as a shepherd's pie or a takeaway pizza. But
No.
it will be something. Some form of food.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see you later in Rush. Thank you everyone for tuning in.
Let's go and raid Serpent. Let's go and say hi to Serpent. Give him some courage to get through Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
That sounds good to me, but yes, we will be back tomorrow to finish Atomic Hearts DLC and potentially start 12 minutes. Because I don't think we'll need the full 3 hours tomorrow to finish Atomic Heart off.
I doubt it, no.
And we'll be back later in the week for more Sekiro and more Alan Wake. But hopefully we'll see you guys later.
Yep, for one of those 3 fabulous choices.
Yes. It feels like a good mix at the moment.
Yeah.
Feels like a good mix. But yeah, thanks everyone, and we will see you next time.
We will. See you later. Platinum Lounge, Andy, Intel Rush. We'll catch everyone next time.
We will. Let's head over to Serpent.
Yeah. Bye, everyone.